everybody. Welcome to Vinyl Treasures. I'm your host, Johnny G. John Galindo, coming to you live each and every Saturday only here on YouTube. We're also live on the Oldies and More radio network. Want to welcome you to the all 50s and early 60s edition of the Vinyl Treasure Show this September 28th, 2024. And hopefully you had it was a horrible day here in New York, with this rain and dampness and whatnot. My father was driving me crazy today with the change in what made him dizzy and everything else. And I hope everybody is okay from that horrible hurricane that hit the United States down south there. I know there were some places that I have my cousin Lisa is down in North Carolina. She was losing power on and off, but I think it's off now, then it comes on. But lots of terrible flooding, so I'll pray for those people down south with that horrible hurricane that hit us. So I hope none of the listeners have been impacted. My mother was asking me about people in Tennessee I know were affected, in other areas too. Lenny, I hope you were okay. She was asking me about you too. So hopefully everybody is okay. That is the one thing that Johnny G is hoping for. But welcome to the program tonight. We opened up an instrumental request for listener Edmund Williams, who I saw in our YouTube chat room. This tenor saxophonist and band leader from Smithville, Texas. And some of you know him because he was the backup orchestra leader of that backed up the Cadillacs on the Josie record label. It was Jesse Powell there, the Jesse Powell Orchestra that Edmund requested. This is on Fling Records, which was I think this is Bobby Robinson's label out of New York City. Got a couple things on Fling that are the Delphonics I think are on there. But this record issued in January of 1960. A song called Kingfish Rock, pretty cool sax on the Fling label. That is by request for Edmund. That's Jesse Powell, the Jesse Powell Orchestra, to open up from early 1960. Well, let's start it off here with the vocal portion here as we head out to Los Angeles, California. We fill a request for listener UK listener Indrajit Advani wants to send this one out to all the Vinyl Treasure Show community. This singer started recording in the late 1940s, but soon became part of the R&B scene and recorded for many different labels, mainly Modern and Class. This was his 10th release on the Bahari Brothers Modern record label, and this is from October of 1955. Let's give a listen to Oscar McLally and his Honey Jumpers on Modern Records by request for UK listener Indrajit Advani, going out to all the Vinyl Treasure Show community. It's called Wait, is that right? Roll Hot. It's called, I thought I had to double check the record. Roll Hot Rod Roll for Indrajit.
1 for the money, 2 for the roll, 3 to get ready, now save my soul. Roll, 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 hot rod roll, 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 hot rod roll, 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 and save my aching soul. Sitting in my hot rod, I'm ready to roll. Look through the windshield, saw the patrol. Someone said you better be in the gun, because you know you don't have license one. 1 for the money, 2 for the roll, 3 to get ready, now save my soul. Roll, 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 hot rod roll, 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 hot rod roll, 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 and save my aching soul. When I heard the siren coming up fast, rolled up the window, stepped on the gas. When the speedometer hit 110, it kept her going round and round again. 1 for the money, 2 for the roll, 3 to get ready, now save my soul. Roll, 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 hot rod roll, 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 hot rod roll, 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 and save my aching soul. get ready now, save my soul. Roll, 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 hot rod, roll, 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 hot rod, roll, 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 and save my aching soul. Speeding down the highway, thought it would last. Motor made a backfire, gave out a gas. Heard that siren, I guess I was wrong. Said I'm taking you in, so just keep singing that song. He said, one for the money, two for the road, three to get ready now, save my soul. Roll, 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 hot rod, roll, 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 hot rod, roll, 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 and save your aching soul. And roll, 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 hot rod, roll, 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 hot rod, roll.
There you go. That's a cool up-tempo to open up the vocal portion here on a Saturday evening. That's from October 1955. Though that's Oscar McLawley and his Honey Jumpers on the Modern record label. That's their 10th release on the Modern record label. I don't know how many they have. Charlene doesn't have it here, but it's called Roll, Hot Rod, Roll is the name of the tune. I forgot to mention we're going to be here till about, well, a little bit later than midnight tonight. Got lots of requests here, but we will definitely be out maybe a little bit over 12:30 or so. But again, thank goodness for the archive. Let's just hope I don't get any copyright strikes tonight. I might. I don't know. Maybe I won't, but we'll see. But let us continue here. You know, we count down the music chronologically here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And again, once again, if anybody's new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. You can also tune in on Oldies and More Radio. That is also another way to tune into the program. And also, my show is now broadcast on KKSM 1320 AM. Out in San Marcos, California. That's out of Palomar College Radio, and it's early in the morning out in California from 6 to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Here on the East Coast, it's 9 a.m. to 12 in the afternoon. So you can tune in. They had my, I think it was my 50's show last week, I think. I was listening to it in the car when I was driving with Bill. So we were going to check out some records. But anyway, let us continue here. And we know we count down the music chronologically here. And I've never played this artist on my show before. I never have. But I did play the group that is backing her up on this. Now, actually, I played a request last week for James Stone by the Mellow Men on the MGM record label. Charlene had it as their debut single, but really, they backed up this gal, I think on 1, 2, 3, it might have been 6 or 7 of her releases on the Columbia record label, and or maybe more than that, because I go to if you have to be careful. Charlene doesn't really know where to look, but 45 Cat only lists 45's. Now you can go to something called 45 Whirls, but all the 78s are not listed on 45 Whirls either, because I have a number of them that are not there. So I really don't know which one this is in all her records, so I really couldn't tell you. But this gal, and this is actually a request for listener Bill Olb, so playing that Mellow Men song last week that James requested probably gave Bill the hint to play this one. And it is a cool record, I have to say, this song. And it's a great tune also. But this gal, her real name was Doris Mary Ann Kappelhoff. And she was originally from Cincinnati, Ohio, but everybody knows her as Doris Day. I'm playing a Doris Day record here on the program. Now, this is on the Columbia label. This was first issued on a 78 RPM, and then I think they later on put it out on a 45. This released in May of 1949. This song, done by so many, doesn't have it. It doesn't have when it was done. So I don't know who the first artist was to sing this song, but you may know this record by the Concords or the Universals and so many other groups that recorded this. But the group backing her up on this are the Mellow Men, a group founded by the deep bass that we played last week, Thurl Ravenscroft. And this did chart. This charted number 22 on the Billboard chart back in May, or sometime after May. It was released in May of 1949. I hope I lined it up right, because you can't really, it's really hard to find this record. I was trying to find it for Bill when I was looking through my buddy Greg's collection, because he had a lot of Columbias. He ran a lot of Columbias by number, and I couldn't find it. But Bill was able to get this on an LP, and it's a German LP, so that was the only way you can really get this record unless you own the original. So here we go, by request for Bill Olb in New Jersey from May 1949. This is Doris Day and the Mellow Men on the Columbia label, and their rendition of the tune Again. I hope I lined it up right, folks. Here we go. For listener Bill O, their May 1949 release there for Doris Day and the Mellow Men. There you go. That was before, I guess, their solo releases that they had on the MGM record label. That's on Columbia Records, first issued on a 78. I played this off of an LP. Actually, it's from Holland. I said Germany, and Charlene's got Holland here. The Doris Day Songbook is the name. I'll show you what it looks like. And She sang this in the 1948 film Roadhouse. Again, there you go. The Mellow Men backing her up on that. And I don't know, Charlene's got number 22 here. Daryl said number 2, so I don't know what it is. But anyway. Also, I forgot to mention that the record that I featured, Hot Rod Roll, that was actually a B-side. The A-side was a song called Convicted. I think that was it, right? Is that the same song that, I wonder if, yeah. That's the song "Convicted" that I heard on the Oldies But Goodie album. Johnny G losing his mind here for a Saturday. But let's move into 1952 now with a request for Casey Hines in Paris. After the bass of the Dominoes, Bill Brown, left the group, he formed a new group called the Checkers, recording for Sid Nathan's King record label. And this is the debut single for the Checkers. A tune written by Henry Glover, features the bass lead of Bill Brown. Let's go to August of 1952, Sid Nathan's King Records out of Cincinnati, Ohio. These are the Checkers for Casey. It's called Oh, 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 Baby.
Oh, baby, you make me feel so good. And something you got that makes my blood run hot. Hey, baby, you sure keep me in the mood. Hey, baby, you keep me feeling good. You sure thrill me so with the light down low. Hey, baby, you sure keep me in the mood. I like the way you whisper in my ear. Say the little thing I like to hear. Keep on loving me, kiss me again. Not now, baby, I'll tell you in here, baby. You got me loving you now. There's something you do that makes me holler out, baby. You sure keep me in the mood. I'll tell you in here, baby, you got me loving you now. There's something you do that makes me holler out, baby. You sure keep me in the mood. Oh, baby, you sure keep me in the mood. Oh, baby, you sure keep me in the mood. Oh, baby, you sure keep me in the mood. Oh, baby, you sure keep me in.
Oops, there you go. That's those are the Checkers there from August 1952. That's on Sid Nathan's King record label. That's their debut single. Oh, 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 Baby is the name of the tune. That's the bass lead of Bill Brown. I think the flip of this is Ghost of My Baby. I think that's the side, the ballad side on this. I neglected to mention that with that Doris Day record, that Bill Obe will be my in-studio guest on October 17th. It's a Thursday. He'll be here from 2 to 5 p.m. Eastern Time in the afternoon for his third gospel special. So I have it up on my YouTube wall, so you can check it out there. You can click on a reminder, and you'll get an email reminder just before I go live. I think that's how it works. But Bill Obe will be my in-studio guest with a 1950s and I think maybe even early 70s gospel 45's and LPs out of his collection and Gordy Freeman's collection. There'll be so you want to tune in for that on October 17th, 2024, right here in the Johnny G Studios. Let us continue here, and let's stay in 1953. As last week I featured a request for Jim Lampley, and was it Jim Lampley and somebody else requested that record, Charlene, I thought. Two people requested this record by Herb Kenny and the Ink Spots, Calling You. Their second of 5 on the MGM record label. This was their very next record, although I think from the flip side of this, which is I Miss You So. But, of course, Herb Kenny was the twin brother of Bill Kenny of the Ink Spots. And this was from January of 53, so let's send it out to Jim Lampley here. Herb Kenny and the Rockets on MGM Records. It's called Take a Little, parentheses, Leave a Little, from January 53 for Jim Lampley.
If your fortune starts smiling and things start coming your way, take a little, leave a little, don't be a fool. Tomorrow is another day. If the boss says, man, take over, and the cash is there in the tray, take a little, leave a little, don't be a fool. Tomorrow is another day. Living, loving, the very same rule applies. If someone tells you that it ain't so, just say I said otherwise. If you're ever really rolling, just relax and don't overplay. Take a little, leave a little, don't be a fool. Tomorrow is another day. If your fortune starts to smiling and things start coming your way, take a little, leave a little, don't be a fool. Tomorrow is another day. If the boss says, man, take over, and the cash is there in a tray, take a little, leave a little, don't be a fool. Tomorrow is another day. Living, what? Loving, what? The very same rule applies. If someone tells you that it ain't so, just say I said otherwise. If you're ever really rolling, just relax and don't overplay. Take a little, leave a little, don't be a fool. Tomorrow is another day.
Wow, Johnny G got real caught here. I apologize for that. Hold on a second, folks. Let me get this Atlantic. I'll show it to you in a bit. Let me get this Atlantic 45. There you go. Oh, my goodness. There you go. That's going out to a Jim Lampley in Texas. That's the sound of Herb Kenny and the Rockets from January 53 on the MGM record label. Take a little, parentheses, leave a little. That's their third of 5 for the MGM record label. And let's stay in 1953 and fill a flip side request, actually, for Darrell Letts and listener Julian McCroy as we go to Harlem, New York. Played the flip side of this on the August 31st, 2024 show for Julian, a song called Cherry. As we go to the vaults of Atlantic Records, this group had 3 releases on the Atlantic label, and we featured their third, the side called Sherry. Let's flip it over here, as we'll send it out to Julian and also to Darrell Letts. It features Harold Sonny Wright on lead. This is actually a cover. This was first done back in 1940 by Little Green Bluebird Records, as she co-wrote this tune from December 1953. The Diamonds, not from Canada, from Harlem. The Diamonds on Atlantic. It's called Romance in the Dark.
not a soul, not a soul, not even one little sigh, just the beating of my poor heart in the dark. In the dark, in the dark, in the dark, I get such a thrill when you press your fingertips upon my lips, and you beg me to please keep still in the dark. Oh, gee, when that spark is ending, and we'll find just what we missed. Oh, gee, but not pretending, 'cause I swear it's fun to be kissed in the dark, in the dark. We're gonna find with the rest have left behind. Let them dance, we're gonna find romance in the dark, in the dark, in the dark, in the dark. Get such a thrill when you press your fingertips will on my lips, and you beg me to please keep still in the dark.
Yeah, those are the Diamonds from Harlem, New York. That's their third release on the Atlantic record label, going out to Darrell Letts and Julia McCroy. December 53, Romance in the Dark. And that is a Harold Sonny Wright on lead. Wasn't he also the lead on the Metronomes that recorded for Cadence Records too, I think? As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, we still got a few. Man, a lot of you listeners like some of the early 50s stuff, as I know many do. Many do prefer the early 50s. And this is a flip side request for this group from Queens, New York. I played the A-side of this on the September 14th, 2024 Vinyl Treasure Show on Saul Rabinowitz's Baton Records for listener Edmund Williams, the song called 1,000 Stars, and that was the group's debut single. And Edmund also requested the flip side of the 45, and this is their the B-side to their first of 6 on Baton, written by group member Alfonso Delaney, who I think is the one that comes in on lead. They start out all singing, but then I think he comes in on the lead. Let's go to November of 1953 for the Rivaliers. This is going out to Edmund Williams. The Rivaliers on Baton. It's called Hey Chiquita.
What may be your name? Hey Chiquita, 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 what may be your name? Oh, don't stop now, baby, don't stop now, 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 oh, don't stop now, don't stop now, don't stop now, don't stop now. may be your name. Hey Chiquita, what may be your name? Hey Chiquita, what may be your name? Hey Chiquita, what may be your name? Oh, don't stop now. 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 Don't stop. Hey Chiquita, what may be your name? 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 Oh, don't stop now. 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 Don't stop now.
That's a swinging tune. Ain't that a swinging tune? There you go. That's going out to Edmund Williams in Queens, New York. That's the sound of the Rivaliers. That's the B-side to their first release on Baton Records. 1,000 Stars was the A-side. That's Hey Chiquita from November of 1953. They did well for the Baton record label. Johnny G is your disc jockey for a Saturday night here. We're here from 9 p.m. Eastern Time till midnight. We're going to be here longer than that. But if you're new to the program, like we have a new listener here, Eugene Motes, is just found out about the program. Please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Give me a thumbs up if you enjoy what you're listening to. And also, please click that bell, the drop-down bell, to get all notifications. You must be signed into YouTube for that, though, or you can't do it. But let's continue here in 1953. There's a flip side from last week. We featured this group from Washington, D.C. for listener Frank Gingaro last week. The Clovers with their sixth release on the Atlantic label, their sixth of 22, a song called Yes, It's You. Listener Record Hound, I didn't see Record Hound, a.k.a. Darren, requested the flip side. This tune written by Rudy Toombs, again featuring John Buddy Bailey on lead. Let's go to February 1953. The Great Clovers out of Washington, D.C. on Atlantic Records. The song is called Crawlin'. This is for Darren.
Stop to have a little drink with a lady down the street. Never took the time to think that if I drink a sneaky beat, I'd be crawling instead of bawling. I mix the cola wine with rye, drink till time for me to go. Well, she didn't bat an eye when she saw me on the floor, just a-crawling, really crawling. I poured the beer in the gin, I drank the gin with the wine. It had me really charging like a jetty 99. I was feeling mighty fine, high as any Georgia pine. Rock steady on my legs, the floor came up and bumped my head. Man, I was crawling, really crawling. She was prancing all around, and I was on my hands and knees, trying to get up off the ground. When she said with so much ease, man, you ballin', really ballin'. Just then the husband broke in and threw me out in the the street. I don't know what became of her, but I was really beat. I tried to drag it on, sore and full of misery. All the sneaky beat was gone, and the folks could plainly see I was crawling instead of bawling. I was crawling instead of bawling. Yes, I was crawling instead of bawling. Oh, I was crawling instead of bawling. But let me tell you one thing, I ain't going there no more.
Yeah, that's my request for Record Hound, a.k.a. Darren. That's the sound of the Clovers out of Washington, D.C. That's their 6th of 22 from February 53 with John Buddy Bailey on lead, song entitled Crawlin'. Johnny G crawling to play these 45s. Hope you're digging on the tunes here on a Saturday evening here. It's 61 and cloudy. I hate this weather. I like it. Well, I like 61, but not damp and cloudy, that is for sure. We have one more in the year 1953, and we fill a request for listener John Engstrom as we head to Chicago now for this trio. This group included Leonard Caston, Ollie Crawford, and the lead singer here, Willie Dixon. They were known as the Big Three Trio, and they recorded for a few labels in the 1940s like Bullet and Columbia and Delta, and they also signed with OK Records in the early 1950s, had 5 releases on the label. I thought they only had 3. They had 5. And this, I think this is my only single. I have others on 78s, I think. But this was their 5th release, tune written by the lead singer on this. His name is Willie Dixon. We go to February 1953 for the Big Three Trio. It's on OK Records. This is for John Engstrom. It's called Be a Sweetheart.
Girl for me is what I'm craving. Someone to say she loved me too. Someone to call me honey, although I have no money. Someone to say that maybe someday she will love me. Oh, be my sweetheart before we depart. Be a sweetheart of mine. Oh, be my sweetheart before we depart. Be a sweetheart of mine. Tell me that you love me truly, for you're the only one I love. Sweetheart, you are so frantic, you drive me into panic. Sweetheart, you are my true guiding star to be with me. Oh, be my sweetheart before we depart. Be a sweetheart of mine. Oh, be my sweetheart before we depart. Be a sweetheart of mine.
There you go. That's going out to John Engstrom there, the sound of the Big Three Trio. That is Willie Dixon on lead. He also wrote the tune from February 53 on OK Records. Be a Sweetheart is the name of the tune. Johnny G is your sweetheart disc jockey for a Saturday evening. You know, I've been contacted by a number of my Facebook friends that somebody was cloning me, an impersonator, John Galindo number 2, which, a lot of people, I first saw it a few weeks ago. My name was like next to some kind of t-shirt or something for sale, like recommending it. So I changed my password and it kind of like disappeared. And then a few people today, they privately IM'd me and said, Johnny, I got a Facebook request from John Galindo 2. So I reported it. I think they took him down. So he is now down, whoever that person was. But they do it a lot. So if those of you that are on Facebook, you should always check to see if you're already friends with that person. And I don't know, because a lot of people are finding out about the show, so they do request me, but unless they're already a friend, which many of you are. But anyway, just have to be cautious there. Let us continue here. Let's move into 1954. Let's go to Cleveland, Ohio now. Fill a request for listener Gordy Freeman. This group is I should say the group is out of Cleveland, Ohio. I don't know if this is right, Charlene, because this might be old research. I don't know if the label's out of Nashville, Tennessee either. I didn't check this right up because at one time I had it wrong, I think. But I think it was Alan Freed that played the flip side of this 45, which was called Faith, Hope, and Charity. But on his WJW radio program out of Cleveland. But Gordy requested the flip side. It features Richard Howard on lead, and this is an expensive record. Spence sold me this 45 many, many years ago, but it was not cheap. It's a 4-figure record if you're looking for an original. This is up from May of 1954. Let's give a listen to the Spartans. The Spartans on Capri Records. This is going out to Gordy Freeman. The song is called Lost.
I was lost in an endless twilight, in a land of ever in between, where the day held no beauty and the night revealed no dreams. I was tossed like a leaf in autumn, in a world that never offered love, where the trees never blossomed and the clouds its stars above. But then you appeared like the sun when the clouds depart. You smiled and touched my hand,
And love came to my heart.
I'm lost just the way I like it, in a world that's honeycombed with charm. Now I face sweet tomorrow, for I'm lost in your arms.
Oh, Johnny G getting caught here. I had to change the needle for this next record here because it sounds better with a 78 needle, but not that one. That one plays really nice, I have to say. I was very happy with the condition of this record when Spence sold it to me, but it's a 4-figure record, folks. It's hard to find on original. But there you go, going out to a Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room, The Sound of the Spartans. That's Richard Howard on lead from May of 1954 on the Capri record label. The song is called Lost. I used to watch a show on ABC TV called Lost. Anybody remember that show from a while back? But anyway, I digress. We are in the year 1954. Now, let's fill a request for listener Julian McCroy. Last week, I featured this duo, Marvin and Johnny, on the Bahari Brothers modern record label, played the flip side of Cherry Pie, a song called Tick Tock. That was their first of 8 for Modern Records. This is their second release. This is their follow-up, and again has Marvin Phillips and Emery Perry. They are Marvin and Johnny on this one. A tune written by Sam Ling, which was an alias for one of the Bahari brothers, Saul Bahari. And this is with the Marvin Phillips Orchestra. We go to September of 1954. I changed the needle on this because this has a terrible hiss, but it sounds better with the 78 needle. This is Marvin and Johnny going out to Julian McCroy. Marvin and Johnny on Modern, their second release called Kiss Me.
Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, baby, and never let me go. Squeeze me, squeeze me, squeeze me. I squeeze, I tease, I tease, I squeeze. Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, baby, and never let me go. I want you to know that you're the girl for me. So pretty-eyed, baby, with $1 million smile. Don't you ever blow your top, red top. Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, baby, and never let me go. Want you to know that you're the girl for me. So pretty-eyed, baby, with $1 million smile. Don't you ever blow your top, red top. Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, baby, and never let me go. Kiss me, baby, and never let me go. Kiss me, baby, and never let me go. Kiss me, kiss me, never let me go.
Yeah, hiss and all. That one there from September 1954. That's going out to Julian McCroy. The duo there, Marvin and Johnny, that's Marvin Phillips and Emery Perry. That's their second release on the Bahari Brothers modern record label out of California. Kiss Me is the name of the tune. Let us continue here. If you have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. That is my contact. And again, this is the third, well, actually it was the second show for this week. I'll be doing 3 shows next week. The Soul Show on Wednesday evening at 9 p.m. right here on Oldies and More and YouTube, 9 p.m. Eastern Time till midnight. And then Thursday afternoon, beginning at 2 p.m., I'll have a 78 show, so you want to tune into that show. If you like 78s, they sound fantastic. Better, that record sounds better on a 78. A nice Clean Shellac 78, that is. Then I'll be back here next Saturday again for the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in the year 1954, and this is another flip side request for Mr. Big Dave Swinger. And I haven't seen Dave in the last couple shows. I hope he's doing okay. Now, on the September 14th show, I featured this great group out of Baltimore, Maryland, Sonny Till and the Orioles, with Drowning Every Hope I Ever Had. And that was on Jerry Blaine's Jubilee record label. And now Big Dave also requested the flip side, so I didn't file it back yet. I mentioned to you that my copy didn't sound good because it was a polished copy, which means that somebody polishing only deceives the owner or the buyer, because what they do is they make the record look like it's new or something like that. But what it really does is, at least for this one, it wears down the grooves, and if it's a VG record, it sometimes can even sound worse. But there's a lot of background stuff on this, I should say. I don't know. I put the toothbrush and Dawn dishwashing liquid to this too again, but I don't know if it made it a little better. But we'll give it a try here. So this is a request for Big Dave Swinger. This is the flip side of Drowning Every Hope I Ever Had from May 54, and this song first done back in 1947 by Eddie Howard on the Mercury label. This is with Sid Bass and the orchestra, going out to a Big Dave Swinger, May 1954. The Orioles with Maybe You'll Be There for Big Dave.
Each time I see a crowd of people, just like a fool I stop and stare. It's really not the proper thing to do, but maybe you'll be there. I go out walking after midnight along the lonely thoroughfare. It's not the time or place to look for you, but maybe you'll be there. You said your arms would always hold me. You said your lips were mine alone to kiss. Kiss me. Now after all those things you told me, how can it end like this? Someday when all my prayers are answered, I'll hear a footstep on the stair. With anxious heart I'll hurry to the door, and maybe you'll be there.
You said your arms would always hold me. Said your lips were mine alone to kiss. But after all the things you told me, oh, how can it end like this?
Someday when all my prayers are answered, I'll hear a footstep on the stair. With anxious heart I'll hurry to the door, and maybe you'll be there.
Yeah, Hiss and all there, the sound of the Orioles. That's the great Sonny Till on lead with the Orioles from May 1954 on the Jubilee record label, Jerry Blaine's Jubilee Records. Maybe You'll Be There, their rendition of that tune going out to Big Dave Swinger. And we are in the year 1954. Let's fill a request. Actually, two people requested this first, though. Listener Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. Then Daniel Kubacki requested this tune also. This group, originally from Roxbury, Massachusetts, they had their debut single on the Imperial record label. That's one I do not have. And I missed out on that. I had a chance to get that record, but I missed out on it because the box couldn't be found, that Imperial box. So it's still on my want list. But their manager, his name was Cecil Steen. Of course, Cecil Steen would also own the Pilgrim record label and other labels also, but mainly Pilgrim Records. He brought them over to Eddie Heller. He was the owner of the Riviera and also of the Rainbow record labels. And he signed the group. And this record first came out on the Riviera label. I don't have it on Riviera. I was looking for I bought a nice copy from Don Folletti a while back, and I had my first copy, which wasn't in the greatest shape, so I did find it. Finally, I found it today. Took me a while. But I have it on the Rainbow record label. It features a Bob White on lead, and first came out earlier in the year on Riviera. It's their... I'm sorry. Yeah, but this. Wait. And this is on Rainbow. This is from October of 1954. Let's give a listen to the Love Notes. The Love Notes by request for Frank Gingaro and Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. The song is called I'm Sorry.
I'm sorry, yes, I'm sorry. I met a girl the other day to whom I get lost. I turned around and I finally found that we had strayed apart. Oh, I'm sorry, baby, I was wrong. I loved her, I lost her. She gave me a honest string, and if I ever find her, I'll give her everything. Please come back, darling dear, and make my life worthwhile. I can't eat, can't sleep, can't even think, can't do a doggone thing. Oh, I'm sorry, baby, please come back to me.
you go, the sound of the Love Notes. The Love Notes, not the Love Notes that recorded for United, of course, not that group. This group out of Roxbury, Massachusetts, October 1954. That's on Eddie Heller's Rainbow record label. I'm Sorry is the name of the tune. That one there by request for Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat, and also Frank Chingaro, who is a co-host of the Rhythm and Blues Serenade along with Gordon Skagberg. That's Sunday afternoon beginning at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 3 to 5 p.m. on Hofstra Radio. That's WRHU-FM 88.7, streaming live on the net at WRHU.org. So you can tune in on Sunday afternoons, 3 p.m. for this type of music there that they play. Originals, too, by the way. There's not many shows, all on Oldies and More, everybody is on MP3. They're all on MP3. I think I'm the only one on. I'm the only one that plays real records. I mean, maybe they record them and then they put them on CDs or MP3s and load them into the player. But I'm the only one. I use a system called BUTT, which was on my BUTT, and that's what I used at my other station, who fired me, and I was able to get their code, and that's how I get into that stream. But anyway, there you go, the great sound of the Love Notes. Let us continue here in 1954. Let's fill a request for Edmund Williams. Earlier in the show, he requested the B-side for this group, the Rivaliers, to their first release, a song called Hey Chiquita. He also asked if I could play the group's third release on the Baton record label, as Gene Pearson did. Well, let me see here. What does she have here? No, that's... I don't... Is Charlene, is Alfonso Delaney on lead on this one? Or not? Or you just copied it? I guess he is. Alfonso Delaney, because he wrote this tune. I thought Gene Pearson was. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Either way. But anyway, let's go to September of 1954. This is for Edmund Williams. He requested two by the Rivaliers. It's on Baton Records. The song is called Carolyn, for Edmund.
Carolyn, you are the one that I adore. You are the one that captured my heart. With all your faith and your love, faith and love, Carolyn. You are the one that makes my life worthwhile. You are the one that has those endearing charms that made your love fade into my heart. Oh yes, yes, my heart. Your eyes are so gorgeous, and your lips are so divine. You're so full of kindness. That's why I can't help loving you, Carolyn. I hope you'll always live a happy life, and still my love will be for you, oh so true. Oh Carolyn, I love you so. Oh love you so. Your eyes are so gorgeous, and your lips are so divine. You're so full of kindness. That's why I can't help loving you, Carolyn. I hope you
a happy life. And so my love will be for you, oh so true. Oh Carolyn, I love you so.
I like that tune. I do. That's not Gene Pearson on lead. That is Alfonso Delaney who wrote that tune. There you go. September 1954 on the Baton record label. The Rivaliers. The Rivaliers with Carolyn. You know, I could do a whole show on girls' names, not guys' names. Well, I don't know about it. Probably not. I don't know, maybe I can, but I think there's more girls, guy groups sang about girls and vice versa, I would say. Anyway, as I babble on here, Johnny G is your disc jockey for this Saturday. If you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. This is the third show of the week. Well, actually, 2.5 shows on average I do. I'll be doing 3 shows next week. So this is the 50s and early 60s edition. We play the music by year. I call it blocks. We are in the 1954 block. This is the last a song from the 1954 block, and we fill a request for listener Tommy Albergo for this singer born in Albany, Georgia, but raised in Greenville, Florida. And he was partially blind at age 5, then by age 7 completely blind due to glaucoma. I always had to, even when I was a kid, I had to get checked for glaucoma. I had to do those visual field tests, where you sit there and you look in the thing and you press a button when you see the stars blinking. And because my pressure was really, really high. And then I think maybe it was about 7 years ago, they said, oh, it's because of your thick corneas. I don't know much about the medical thing, but glaucoma is not a good thing. You have to take drops, I think, for that, to correct that. But it was unfortunate that it affected this singer. He studied classical piano and clarinet at the State School for the Deaf and Blind from 1937 to 1945. First recording, I think in 49, I think it was, for the Downbeat label. I have some of those 78s, by the way. I'll have to pull them out for a show. But Downbeat Records would then swing into Swing Time Records, as we know. But he signed with Atlantic Records in 1952, and this was his 5th release on the Atlantic label, and this was a big R&B hit for him, number 5 on the R&B chart, and it's a request for listener Tommy Albergo, February 54. Let's give a listen to Ray Charles. Ray Charles on the Atlantic label. It's called It Should Have Been Me. This is for Tommy.
As I passed by a real fine hotel, a chick walked out. She sure looked swell. I gave the eye and started to carry on. When a Cadillac cruised up and swish, she was gone. It should have been me with that real fine chick. It should have been me with that real fine chick. Hey, 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 driving that Cadillac. A little later on, a theater I passed, I spotted another chick, and did she have class. I was all set to write her name in my book when her husband came up and gave me a real dirty look. It should have been me with that real fine chick. It should have been me with that real fine chick. It should have been me to have been her chaperone. When I got to the corner, I saw a sharp cat with a $300 suit on and a $100 hat. He was standing on the sidewalk by a diner floor when a voice within said, "Come on, Daddy, let's go." It should have been me with that real fine chick. It should have been me with that real fine chick. Hey, 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 driving that diner floor. I felt okay, at least until I passed this fine cafe. I saw a guy eating a great big steak, while a waitress stood by feeding him ice cream and cake. It should have been me
With that real fine chick,
It should have been me.
with that real
You
fine
know it should have been me. Eating ice cream and cake. It should have been me.
chick, getting my natural kick,
It should have been me.
getting my natural kicks,
Hey, 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 hey.
loving those
Crazy chicks.
There you go. That's going out to Tommy Albergo. That was out of a jukebox. I tell Nat Papagallo, who swears by his jukebox. I mean, the 1950s jukeboxes, I mean, I've gotten records out of those jukeboxes, and they looked like they were dipped in oil or something, because, you know, the records there's the lights and everything there. You know, how, depending on what type of jukebox it was, you know, the ones that slide over and get the records, they get heated up. And then if there's like oil and whatnot there, I mean, I don't know that what the the evolution of jukeboxes go. But I remember when I used to go to Yonkers Raceway, he had a dry cleaning company right next to the stadium there, the horse racing place. And I walked in there one day, and he had all these 45's. He goes, you know, you can pick through those. Those are $1 a piece. And he had all these 78's. And he was looking for big hits, because he said that the 78 people that had jukeboxes were looking for like big hits. So he told me, he said, look, I'll pay you $50 for Little Darling and all these big hits. I said, well, maybe. I says, I don't know. I mean, if I find them, I'll bring them to you or whatever. He was fixing a 78 jukebox that whatever it did to put it, like it turned it over and it put it on, it would fling them across the room. Somehow the mechanism wasn't working right, so when it did it, it would fling the 78 out, and it smashed against the wall. And I was like, and I told him, I said, you know, some of the records here, they're gouged. I mean, these are from and I, you know, try to get that oil off the record, and then they play like that with a hiss. But anyway, I don't know. Maybe I have that on a 78. I'll have to check. But that's a cool tune there. Mr. Ray Charles from February 54 on the Yellow and Black Atlantic. That's going out to Tommy Albergo. It Should Have Been Me is the name of the tune. I should be your disc jockey for a Saturday night. Hope you're digging on the tunes here. We're going to continue here on the program as we move into 1955 now with a flip side from last week. As we go to Los Angeles, California, and I played the intended B-side of this 45 last week. It was a request for listener Frank Chingaro, and a song called Don't Take Your Love From Me by this great group called the Calvains. Frank also requested the flip side, as well as Daryl Letts, our flip side requester in our YouTube chat room. But this is the intended A-side. It came out on Dootsy Williams' Dutone record label. It features Herman Pruitt on lead. This is their first of two on the Dutone label. We'll send it out to Frank and Daryl, September 55. The Calvains on Dutone with Crazy Over You.
Crazy, 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 crazy over you. Crazy, 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 crazy over you. Crazy, I tell you that I'm crazy. So crazy that I'm hazy. Crazy over you. Crazy, crazy. Without you, dear, I'm crazy. So crazy that I'm hazy. Crazy over you. Crazy as can be, love's ecstasy. Crazy as can be. Listen to
say that you're crazy.
Crazy, I tell you that I'm crazy. It's so crazy that I'm hazy, crazy over you.
You're crazy.
Crazy, I tell you that I'm crazy. So crazy that I'm hazy, crazy over you. Crazy, 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 crazy over you.
Swinging tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. Those are the Calvains. That's the intended A-side there, Crazy Over You. That's going out to Frank Chingaro and Daryl Letts in our YouTube chat room. That's September 1955 on Dootsy Williams' Dutone record label. Crazy Over You is the name of the tune. Johnny G is crazy over 45's, especially this next one, as we are in the year 1955. This is a flip side request from last week. I played a request for, actually, Josue Perez requested the teen, I think they were called the teen tones, but they were really the mellow harps. And I featured it on the, I first played the Rego release, and then I played the original release that came out on the Do Re Mi record label, a song called Love is a Vow. But listener Marvin Pod in our YouTube chat, and also I think Daryl Letts requested the flip side of this, requested the flip. So let's play it from 1955 on the Do Re Mi record label. This is a very hard record to find, and another four-figure 45, which is, like I said, I was thankful that Greg offered me this record a number of years ago. It features Arnold, Johnny Malone on lead. This is for Daryl and Marvin Pod, the Mellow Harps, with their tune called Valerie.
It's the love story of two in love. One is in love, the other not true.
How I need you, my Valerie. You mean so much to me. So much to me. Valerie. Oh, my wonderful Valerie. Oh, my beautiful Valerie, you mean so much to me.
Oh, you stole my heart today, that day your love went astray. Why treat me this way?
Valerie, Valerie, you mean so much to me.
Ooh, sounding so good there. The Mellow Harps, their debut single from 1955 on the Do Re Mi record label. Their tune called Valerie, that's Arnold Malone on lead, that one there by request. For listeners Daryl Letts and Marvin Pod in our YouTube chat room. And this coming Wednesday, late afternoon, Marvin Pod will be a guest collector playing his original records on Mogie's show. That's on Memory Lane Oldies at memorylaneoldies.com. And it'll be this coming Wednesday from 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time till 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Marvin Pott will be playing his 45's on Memory Lane Oldies. So I'm curious to listen to that show this coming Wednesday. So check it out. And we're looking forward to that. Johnny G is your DJ for a Saturday evening. Let us continue here. And we are in the year 1955. Found this old request. I finally found it for listener James Stone. This group out of Lubbock, Texas. Who else was from Lubbock, Texas? Was Buddy Holly from Lubbock, Texas, I think? Anyway, the members of this group were Charles Speed, Eddie Seals, Floyd Gray, and the lead singer. His name is Homer Tankersley. Okay. First recorded gospel. They were in the group was called the Imperial Quartet. Then in 1955, they started singing secular as the Commodores, and they had I think Charlene says RCA, but I'm sure you must mean Dot Records. They had 4 releases on the Dot record label. This was their first. A tune written by Artie Glenn and Marvin Montgomery. This is from May of 1955. This is going out to James Stone, the Commodores on Dot Records. It's called Riding. Is it on the? No, it says Riding on. I had to check it. Riding on, I guess, the A Train. Riding on A Train for James Stone.
Boom, 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 boom.
Hey, riding on the train, hurrying down the track, looking for my baby, I gotta bring her back. I'm all mixed up, I can't even sleep, wearing my shoes on the wrong feet, for she's been gone way too long. When I find her, I will tell her I was wrong. Riding on a train, hurrying down the track, gotta bring my baby back. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, boom, boom, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, boom, boom. Riding on a train, hoping every mile that when I find her, she'll give me a smile. Reach for her bag, I'll even help her pack. I'll be more than happy to get my baby back.
She's been gone,
Been gone.
away too long.
Too long.
When I find her, I will tell her I was all wrong.
I'm on a train, hurrying down the track. Gotta bring my baby back. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah.
There you go, May 1955 release there by request for listener James Stone in our YouTube chat. And those are the Commodores. That's their first of four on the Dot record label. Riding on a Train is the name of the tune. And the thing was, I was looking through my C boxes, so I run out of space against the walls. I can't put the records in the middle of the wall, although I have the 78s up here. I'm kind of worried up in the attic. So I had boxes in the closet. So, and it's hard to get to because they're not in the white boxes that, you know, you can put like 150 records in. They're in these, like the old brown boxes that I have, that the lids, there's no lids to them. So they're kind of like, they're starting to get really old and dried out. So I found 2 copies of the record. But anyway, I digress. We are in the year 1955. Let's go to Chicago now. Actually, let's fill a request for listener John Cummins. Now, he gave me like a little bit of an idea to do kind of like a battle of the songs, okay? And we know that autumn is here, and this is actually a cool record to play at this time of year. So I guess I figured I will do it. So we're going to give a listen to this first version. And I'm going to play them back to back, so you can vote on the one you like, because they are years apart. I mean, some years, and you can see how the music changed a little bit, although the second one was really unreleased but recorded in 62. But first up, and again, these are 2 requests for listener John Cummins. We go to Leonard Allen States record label out of Chicago, and this was the group's I guess their first. Written by Dallas Taylor. He was a member of the group. But I think the lead singer on this is James Campbell, although it mentions on the label they're both on doing leads. So I don't know, maybe one comes in on the bridge or something. I don't know. But either way, I like this record a lot. And so we're going to hear this one first from January 55. They're called the Dandeliers, States Records, and their song is called My Autumn Love. Then on Monogram Records, which I think was Val Shively's label that he put out. This came out, I think, in 1976, and this was recorded, I think, in 62. This group out of Phoenix, Arizona. They were former servicemen from Phoenix, and they were called the Versatiles. They first recorded for Floyd Ramsey's Ramco label in 62, a record I have played here on the program, which is not easy to find, called Blue Feeling. And this, I don't know how Val ended up getting this and putting it out in 1976 on Monogram. Let me see here. Is there a lead singer? No, there is no lead singer. But anyway, we're going to do the comparison. So we're going to hear the original from January 55 by the Dandeliers, and then recorded in 62 but issued in 1976 on Val Shively's Monogram label. The same song, the Versatiles, with My Autumn Love, and you can rate them. Here is the first, both going out to listener John Cummins.
The leaves, they have fallen all over the ground. The leaves has covered the love I have found. My autumn love, where can you be? I saw long throughout my misery. I'll drop my head and turn myself around, but I can't forget the love I once found.
He can't forget the love he once found.
Your love, I guess she's there to stay, but you search again when the leaves have blown away.
Yes, I'll search again when the leaves have blown away, but I can't forget all those happy days. The leaves they have fallen all over the ground. The leaves has covered the love I have found. My autumn love, where can you be tonight?
Falling leaves, falling leaves, falling leaves, falling leaves, falling leaves, falling leaves.
The leaves are falling now over the ground. They are covering the vine once found. My only love, where can she be? It's like must have lost her now. Out my misery, my only love, where can she be tonight?
Falling
There you go. That's going out to John Cummins. There we did a comparison from the original from January 55, The Dandeliers on the States label My Autumn Love, and then this one by this group from Phoenix, Arizona. That's Tyrone Bean on lead with the Versatiles. like late 62 or so. That one there on Val Shively's Monogram record label, The Versatiles, with My Autumn Love. Johnny G is your disc jockey here. We play the music by year in blocks. We are in the year 19. Well, that one we went a little bit out of with that little comparison. But let's move into 1956 now. This is a flip side request for Liam in Australia. He requested this group out of Los Angeles called the Jivers. They recorded 2 on Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin record label. We played their first called Sherry for Liam. He also requested the flip side, written by the lead singer on this. His name is John Salter, and this charted number 9 if you were listening on KLCN in Blytheville, Arkansas. Let's go to July of 1956. This is for Liam in Australia, the Jivers on Aladdin. It's called Little Mama.
Ooh, little mama, hurry home to me. A little mama, hurry home to me. Come back, ooh-wee. Yes, you told me that you love me so. Yes, you told me that you love me so. I love you, baby. Ho, ho, let's go. Yes, you told me, little mama, when we first met, that's something never, never, never forget. So come on, baby, let's make friends. We'll be good friends till the very end. So come on, ho, ho, let's go. Ooh, mama, mama. Ooh, mama, mama. Ooh, mama, mama. Ooh, mama, mama. Oh, let's go. Yes, you told me, little mama, when we first met, that's something never, never, never forget. So come on, baby, let's make friends. We'll be good friends till the very end. So come on, ho, ho, let's go. A little mama, mama, mama. 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 Oh, let's go, go.
That's from July 56. That one there going out to Liam in Australia. Those are the Jivers. As John Salter, Saulter, on lead. It's on Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin Records out of California. Little Mama is the name of the tune. Let us continue. And we are in the year 1956. Go to New Haven, Connecticut. Fill a request for listener Chris Reed in our YouTube chat room. And these are the 5 Satins. The 5 Satins on... who owned this? Marty Kugel's Standard record label. This was their first of 2 on the Standard label, and some consider this song to be really the first a cappella song, although a cappella was not really that name a cappella. I think it was Wayne Sturley that created that name a cappella, but some consider this to be one of the first a cappella. But I think there is something playing in the background. I don't know, you could be the judge. But this is from January 56. These are the 5 Satins on the Standard label, and again, Fred Paris on lead. This is for Chris Reed. It's called All Mine.
This is the story of a love affair. You're all mine, darling. You're all mine.
There you go. That's going out to Chris Reed in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of the Five Satins January 56 release on the Standard record label, All Mine. Now, acapella was not a name at the time, and Marvin Pod says that the band never showed up, so they continued to just sing it with their voices. So the acapella was not defined back then in 1956. It was much later, a later term, I think it was. So they didn't intentionally go in to record it acapella, but I'm just saying that people would call it like one of the first songs on record that had no band back. I don't know if that's true or not. I couldn't tell you. Maybe there's stuff from the 40s or something like that. But anyway, I digress. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Let's fill a request for listener Steve in Arizona. Still hot in the desert, Steve tells me it is. And but it's a dry heat. But this is a male-female duet. I featured them last week. Who requested? I forget who requested the song last week. It's not on here. But we go back to Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin record label for Shirley Goodman and Leonard Lee. This was their 12th of 20 on the Aladdin label, tune written by Leonard Lee. This charted number 38 on Billboard, number 3 on the R&B chart, and this was a big number 1 record on WMRY in New Orleans, Louisiana, for Steve in Arizona from October 56, Shirley and Lee. Shirley and Lee on Aladdin. It's called I Feel Good.
When you hold my hand, say that I'm your man. When you thrill me so I feel good. When the stars align, when the moon is bright, when you hold me tight, I feel good.
When you're close to me, hold me tenderly, then the world can see I feel good. When you call my name, almost go insane. When you're holding me, I feel good. When you touch my lips, oh, what a thrill I get. When you're loving me,
When that thrill is done, that's when the love is strong, and that's the way it should be. When you hold my hand, say that I'm your man. When you hold me tight, I feel good.
when you touch my lips, oh, what a thrill I get. When you're loving me,
When that thrill is done, that's when the love is strong, and that's the way it should be. When you hold my hand, say that I'm your man. When you hold me tight, I feel good. Feel good. So good. Oh.
As going out to Steve in Arizona, the sound of Shirley and Lee. That is Shirley Goodman and Leonard Lee, October 1956, their 12th release on the Aladdin record label. I Feel Good is the name of the tune. One of their tunes that did very well back in the 1950s. And I have it on the blue I don't know. Is blue common or is it the maroon? Because I have it on maroon too. I showed you the maroon, but my blue copy plays better, so I figured I'd play the better copy. Anyway, let's move into 1957 now. Fill a request for Gordy Freeman. We go back to Sid Nathan's King record label, this great group out of Brooklyn, New York, initially recording as the Toppers, I think, or some of the members were members of the Toppers that recorded for the Jubilee record label. This is the group's fifth of 7 for King Records. It features Henry Austin on lead, and this is from January of 1957. A Lost Request for Gordy Freeman. The Hurricanes on King Records, Sid Nathan's King Records. It's called Fallen Angel for Gordy.
Fallen, fallen, fallen angel, fallen angel, someone lift your wings, someone promise me that never could come true. Fallen angel, though you love him so, how were you to know he was only using you? Lonely days, lonely nights made you go astray, made you lose the way, but that was yesterday. Fallen angel, someday you'll forget tears you now regret. Your broken wings will mend, and fallen angel, you will rise again. Fallen, fallen, fallen angel.
That's the great sound of the Hurricanes by request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. January 57. That's their 6th of 7 on Sid Nathan's King record label. Fallen Angel is the name of the tune. Henry Austin on lead. He would also record as Henry Alston with the releases on the Skyline label. I think I played one for Gordy not too long ago by Alston. It was also the lead singer of the Memos on the Memo record label. Johnny G is your disc jockey here on a Saturday evening on Oldies and More Radio, also live on YouTube. If you're new to the program, please consider subscribing. Tell your friends about it, as nobody does what Johnny G does here on a Saturday evening, the visual and everything else. But anyway, as I digress, and we are in the year 1957, let's fill a request for a new listener, as I do have many listeners in Brazil. So this is a request, because when I get comments on my YouTube page, you know, like below the video, I usually get an email. They send me an email automatically, and then I go and usually respond. I try to respond, and that's a good thing for all creators to do, by the way. If you're considering to become a creator, you need to answer the comments on your YouTube page. But this is for Ricardo in Brazil. that enjoys the Vinyl Treasure show. For this, he requested this singer from Fayetteville, Tennessee, best known for a 1958 release on the Capitol record label called For Your Love. I played him on my Wednesday show, a soul record he did from 1965, I think. But he was a very talented singer and songwriter, arranger, and producer. But this is prior to his signing with Capitol Records. He had 2 releases on Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin Records. This was his second. It was a song that he co-wrote. So this is for Ricardo in Brazil. Let's go to April 57, Mr. Ed Townsend. Ed Townsend on Aladdin Records. It's called Love Never Dies. This is for Ricardo.
Oh, love never dies. Oh, love never dies. Love might fade away, but it never dies. My baby left me a day ago, but we've been in love for a year or more. They say she's found somebody new, but I know darn well that ain't true. Love might fade away, but it never dies. I know our love is just like wine. It gets better with the time. She might be gone for a day, but I know she's coming back my way. Love might fade away, but it never dies. Oh, love never dies. Oh, love never dies. Now love might fade away, but it never dies. I know our love is oh so good. My baby came back like I knew she would. If you love her right to the end, she'll be with you through thick and thin. Love might fade away, but it never dies. Oh, love never dies. Oh, love never dies. Now love might fade away, but it never dies. Oh, love it never dies. Oh, love it never dies. Love might fade away, but it never dies. Love might fade away, but it never dies. Love might fade away, but it never dies.
There you go. That's going out to Ricardo, listening in Brazil from April 57, Mr. Ed Townsend. Ed Townsend, his second release on the Aladdin label, Love Never Dies, is the name of the tune. I don't know about that. Maybe it does not. Depends. As we continue here, and we still are in the year 1957, and let's do a flip side request. This time for Mr. Marvin Pod in our YouTube chat. Again, Marvin will be a guest collector on Mogi's show this coming Wednesday. It's memorylaneoldies.com to tune in, and that's going to be at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time till 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's on Memory Lane Oldies, so you can check it out. Marvin Pod will be playing, I think, real records, right, Marvin? You'll be bringing your records there to the station there. It's on Mogi's show on Memory Lane Oldies this coming Wednesday. I don't know the date Wednesday. Marv can type it in there. You should do that, Marvin. As he requested the intended A-side of the debut single for this group from Harlem, New York. We played the B-side for listener Gary Hendren in Alabama, a song called Love No One But You. But this is the A-side, the debut single for this group on Paul Winley's Winley label, a tune written by David Clowney, a.k.a. Dave Baby Cortez, who said he adapted this from the Cole Porter song, So in Love, written for the musical Kiss Me Kate. It's their first of 7 on the Winley label, features the leads of Lenny McKay and Adam Jackson. This charted number 37 on WMGM 1 here in New York City for Marvin Pod, The Jesters on Windley. The song is called So Strange. That's going out to Marvin Pod, The Sound of the Jesters, their debut single from May 1957 on the Windley record label, song entitled So Strange. That's Adam Jackson and Lenny McKay doing the lead. Let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in the year 1957. Block fill a request for listener Emnon as we go to Providence, Rhode Island, for the debut single for this group. It's on the Felsted record label, their first of 3, and this was out of my radio station WPEP. Bought a whole bunch of those records from Jerry Smith. I think the station's out of Maine, I think. If I said it, yeah, I think it's Maine. I think that's what Don Folletti told me. But this features Richard Jones on lead from December of 1957. How many of you had a hi-fi when you were growing up? I had a General Electric. I think my aunt or my grandmother called it a Victrola, but I don't think it was. It's one of those plastic ones where you can like clip the speakers out and put one on one side and the other on the other. It kind of like opened up and you would stack the records on there and had that like that kind of like a plastic white tone arm that would come out, and the needle you kind of like flipped in, and it was a 78 on the flip side. That's how I had my records. But anyway, let's go to December 57 for Emnon. These are the Castaliers. The Castaliers, Richard Jones on lead. The Castaliers on Felsted with My Hi-Fi Baby.
Hi-fi, hi-fi. Hi-fi baby, hi-fi baby, hi-fi baby, feel the girl with rhythm in its soul.
She likes music that's jivey. She likes music that's jumpy. Something solid and groovy.
Hottest chick in town.
My hi-fi baby. Hi-fi. My hi-fi baby. Hi-fi. My hi-fi baby. She's being my gal with rhythm and it's so full. Roll your socks and rock that thing. Like your jeans, lift it up and swing. The house in the middle and the sheets in the corner. The house being shaken to the break of dawn. My hi-fi baby. My hi-fi baby. My hi-fi baby. She's my gal with rhythm and it's so full. Rhythm and it's so full. Rhythm and it's so full. Rhythm and it's so full.
As going out to listener Amnon, that's the sound out of Providence, Rhode Island for the Castaliers. The Castaliers, their first of three on Felsted Records. My Hi-Fi Baby is the name of the tune, December 1957. And we are studying the year 1957. Fill a request for listener Frank Gingaro, as this group is called Big Daddy and His Boys. And you know who Big Daddy was? Big Daddy was Big Bob Cornegay, of course. He sang with a number of groups during his career. I think he was with the Dixiaires and the Bells and the Valiants on the Joy label. I think that was like a later group, and he was with other groups too during his career. This is on Sid Nathan's King record label. This is Big Daddy and His Boys with Big Bob Cornegay on lead, and this is a cover tune. This was actually a big hit for a group called the Jive Bombers on the Savoy record label in 56. This is from February 57 for Frank Gingaro, Big Daddy and His Boys on King Records, and their rendition of the tune, Bad Boy.
I'm just a bad boy. Find me right there in the shade. I can see all the folks, they're just laughing at me, 'cause I'm just naturally crazy, crazy bad boy. Find me
right there in the shade. I can see all the folks, they are laughing at me, 'cause I'm just naturally crazy, crazy, bad boy. Trouble to blow my bubbles away. Bad boy.
Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, by request for listener Frank Chingaro. That's Big Daddy and his boys doing the Jive Bobbers tune Bad Boy. That was their February 57 release on Sid Nathan's King Records. That's a Bob Cornegay on lead. Of course, he's got a lot of solo releases. I have him on Herald Records, I think. I even have him on Jarrow International, I think. But anyway, he was in many groups in the 1950s. There you go. That's for Frank Chingaro. Let us continue here in 1957. I think this is Joseph Smith's aka Oldies fan request. I don't see it here, Charlene, but I think if I remember correctly, this is his request. This singer, born in Kansas City, Missouri on May 16th, 1911, was active up until his death, which was November 24th of 1985, and he was a pretty big guy. Yes, he was, which is why he ended up having the nickname Big Joe, and I'm talking about Big Joe Turner, and he goes way back. I think I feature? I have some 78s by Joe Turner, and I don't know if I've played them yet, but they're from the 40s, later in the 40s. But he signed with Atlantic Records and had some really big R&B hits that crossed over to the pop side. Chains of Love, Honey Hush, Shake, Rattle, and Roll, Corina. Yeah, Joseph Smith requested his 18th of 24 on the Atlantic label. This is a tune written by Doc Pomus and Mort Schumann. It's with Choker Campbell and the orchestra. This charted number 32 on WHBQ. If you were listening in Memphis, Tennessee, I don't like styrene 45s. This is on a styrene Atlantic 45, and I don't like styrene records. But anyway, we're going to play it from September 57, going out to Oldies fan Joe Turner and his orchestra on Atlantic Records. It's called I Need a Girl.
I need the kind of job that you dream about. To get real tired, you could set it out. But most of all, I need a girl. I need a brand new car, painted fire engine red, TV in the back, motor humming like a jet. But most of all, I need a girl. Ain't no fun living by yourself when all these chicks got someone else. I hope I live to see the day when a fine little girl will come my way. I need a nylon suit when the summer rolls around, pocket full of gold so I can do the town. But most of all, I need a girl. Come my way, I want a nylon suit. When the summer rolls around, I need a pocket full of gold so I can do the town. But most of all, I need a girl. But most of all, I need a girl.
As going out to Oldies fan, a.k.a. Joe Smith, in our YouTube chat room. That is Big Joe Turner. Joe Turner from September 57 on Atlantic Records. I Need a Girl is the name of the tune. We got one more out of the year 1957, and it's a request for listener Timothy. I don't know much about this artist, though, but I know the label was originally out of Bridgeport, Connecticut. They later relocated to New York City. I think they moved into 1650 Broadway, but I don't know anything about this singer. His name is Billy Marsh, but the group backing him up on this were known as the Mellow Tones. But this is the first of two he recorded on the Arrow record label from May of 57, going out to listener Timothy, who was in our chat room. It's Billy Marsh on Arrow Records. The song is called Run and Tell, for Timothy.
My darling, run and tell your father and mother. Run and tell your sister and brother. Then honey, run on back to me. You can tell them all of our romance, dear. Tell them all of our plans, dear. Then honey, run on back to me. Took for you to make up your mind. You can tell of our troubles and cares that we are leaving behind. Oh, my darling, run and tell your father and mother. Run and tell your sister and brother. Then honey, run on back to me. You can tell of the many days it took for you to make up your mind. You can tell of our troubles and cares that we are leaving behind. Oh, my darling, run and tell your father and your mother. Run and tell your sister and brother. Then, honey, run on back to me. Run and
As going out to listener Timothy there, May 1957. That's Billy Marsh and the uncredited Mellow Tones on the Arrow record label, Run and Tell. You see, he requested the flip side of this. I said, no, you got the wrong side. You got to listen, because I don't want to boast, but you know, sometimes I know the better sides, and a lot of the listeners that send me requests, a lot of them do know the songs. I have experienced collectors that do. They know the tunes, so they will send me the request, but some are not as knowledgeable. Remember, I've been doing this since I was and listen, I'm not in my 80s yet. I'm only 66, and some of you have been doing this longer than I have. That is for sure, and you know more than I do with that. But I definitely knew that this was the side to play. But anyway, I digress as we continue here. And actually, I messed. Wait a minute. I messed up here. Is what I did. Did I mess up? Hold on, folks. Let me see. Let me see. Did I mess up? Just give me a second here. Where is that record? I did mess up, folks. Hold on a second. All right. Sorry, because I have a flip side here. I mean, you don't have two records to play, but you'll know this record here because I think this is a hit that everybody's going to know. So I apologize for the mess up, folks. But here you go. So we are in the year, let me go back to my notes. Yeah, here we go. Let's move into the year 1958 now. I kind of messed up because I had the flip side of this played later. Ouch. For someone, but I needed to play the A side of this first. And up next, a request for listener Henry Riles in our YouTube chat. As we go back to the Atlantic record label, this singer first sang with the Dominoes, and he was a lead singer for the Dominoes, but he would leave to become the lead singer of the Drifters. But then he would go solo, and I don't know when he went solo, but he would have 17 solo releases on the Atlantic record label, and this is the A-side to his 11th, which I think was his biggest hit. This was number 6 on Billboard, number 1 on the R&B chart. Now, Harry, I checked this on YouTube, so I should not get a strike on this because there are multiple copies of this online, but we'll play it here. A tune written by Brooke Benton and Jimmy Williams. And actually, Brooke Benton recorded this in December of '77 on his LP, Making Love Is Good For You, on One World Records. But let's give a listen to the original version here from September '58, going out to Harry Riles in our YouTube chat room. Clyde McPhatter on Atlantic. The song is called A Lover's Question.
Bum 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 bum.
Does she love me with all her heart? Should I worry when we're apart? It's a lover's question I'd like to know. Does she need me as she pretends? Is this a game? Well then will I win? It's a lover's question I'd like to know. I'd like to know when she's not with me, if she's still true to me. I'd like to know when we're kissing, does she feel just what I feel? And how am I to know it's really real? Oh, tell me where the answer lies. Is it in her kiss or in her eyes? Well, it's a lover's question I'd like to know. I'd like to know when she's not with me, if she's still true to me. I'd like to know when we're kissing, does she feel just what I feel? And how am I to know it's really real? Oh, tell me where the answer lies. Is it in her kiss or in her eyes? It's a lover's question I'd like to know. I'd like to know. I'd like to know.
It's here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, by request for listener Harry Riles in our YouTube chat room. September 58. This record is as old as your host, Johnny G's. It's Clyde McPhatter. Clyde McPhatter on the Atlantic label. A Lover's Question is the name of the two. We stay in 1958 with a Flipside request. And I forget when I played this Solitaires record for Tommy Albergo, a song called Round Goes My Heart. But it was Darrell Letts that requested the flip side of the 45, and I think Tommy likes the flip side too. It's a great two-sided 45 for this group out of Harlem, New York. It's their 15th release on High Weiss's Old Town record label. And this song dates back, well, geez, wait a minute. I don't think I should... This is a George and Ira Gershwin pen tune, so I hope I don't get well, I don't know. Who was I talking to? Frank Shingaro, I think, about George and Ira Gershwin. But anyway, it features Milton Love on lead. We'll try it out for Darrell Letts and Tommy Albergo. December 58, the great Solitaires on Old Town with their rendition of the tune, Embraceable You.
Embrace me, embrace me,
embrace me, my sweet embraceable you. Embrace me,
That's the great Solitaires there. Milton Love, a great lead with the Solitaires from December 58 on Old Town Records. That's going out to Tommy Albergo and also to Darrell Letts, their rendition of the tune Embraceable You. As we continue here in the year of 1958, let's go back to Brooklyn, New York with this request. For Gordy Freeman, this is the B-side to the debut single for the 5 discs. And this is on the MG record label. It would get picked up by the RCA subsidiary Vic Records. I think that's how my aunt had it, on the Vic label. And a later release, much later, in the early 1960s on Russ, when I was buying 45's in the early 1970s. That's how I ended up getting it on Russ Records. Now, the A-side was a cool tune. I first heard Gus Gossard play a song called I Remember, but the B-side is an excellent excellent ballad. It features Mario D'Andrade on lead. This is for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room, February 58. Let's give a listen to the 5 discs. The 5 discs on the MG label. It's called The World is a Beautiful Place. This is for Gordy.
Do, do, do.
Look at the blue of the ocean. Look at the trees, mighty grace. Look at the earth, think of its word. Yes, the world is a beautiful place. Beautiful place. Look at the love and devotion in a child's innocent face. Look at the sky, see the birds fly. Yes, the world is a beautiful place. Beautiful place. If the stars started orchids aflame, musical heavenly string. High mountain peak, the maestro who leads while the universe sings. My heart becomes filled with enchantment as I stand face to face with my own true love, thanking heaven above. Yes, the world is a beautiful place.
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. The flip side of I Remember by the 5 discs from February 58. First on the MG label, The World is a Beautiful Place. That's Mario D'Andrade. He's the lead singer on that one. Johnny G here on a Saturday. We are in the year 1958. Let's do a flip side request now. For a listener, Emnon, played the A-side of this 45 for Tommy Albergo, I think it was last week, by Tiny Tim and the Hits. They were originally from Salisbury, Maryland, and featured the side Wedding Bells, which was the A-side. Let's give a listen to the flip side as requested by listener Emnon. And I always thought that the Paragons did this first on the Winley label, but no, this was first done by Tiny Tim and the Hits, featuring Howard Wilson on lead. This is from November of 1958 for Emnon, Tiny Tim and the Hits on Roulette Records. It's called Doll Baby for Emnon.
Baby, 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 boy to do, baby, 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 boy to do.
Doll baby, you're my doll face girl. Oh, doll baby, you're my doll face girl. You're the sweetest girl in this whole wide world. Doll baby, call me on the telephone. Oh, doll baby, call me on the telephone.
always thought that the Paragons did it first, but no, this song first done by Tiny Tim and the Hits, November 58. That's Morris Levy's Roulette record label. That's going out to listener Amnon. Tiny Tim and the Hits with Doll Baby. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, girl group sounds up next here, as this one requested by listener Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. He's listening down to Mexico. My mom says, hi, Adrian, all for your greetings, actually for everyone that greets my mother who is tuned into the program down in the kitchen. She's writing all your notes down. But this is a great girl group sound. They're from Brooklyn, New York. I bought this 45. I think I paid $15 in a John Tefteller auction back in the early 1980s. And this group from Brooklyn features lead singer Cleo Barker. She previously sang lead with the Crystaliers, if you know their tune Please Be My Guy, that came out first on Johnson, then on Cindy, but she sang lead with this group called the Fawns. This is from October of 1958. This is on the ABC Paramount subsidiary Apt Records. For Adrian, the Fawns with Until I Die. Girl group sounds here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. That's going out to Adrian in our YouTube chat room, listening down in Mexico, October 1958. Those are the Fawns on Apt Records, Until I Die. If you have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. I can't play requests the night of this show. I get too many requests to fill them on the night of the show. My 60s show on Wednesday with Soul Records, if you want a flip side, I can play it instantly, but not here because I pressed for the 82. I had 82 requests for today's show, so there's a lot of requests. As we continue here, we are in the year 1958. Let's fill a request for Gary Hendren in Alabama, and it's the debut single for this singer from Passaic, New Jersey, and he had a big hit in 1961 on the Roulette record label, if you remember a tune called The Peppermint Twist. And this was his debut single. It's a song he wrote, and it says on the label that the backup group are the Starlighters. But in the early days, the backup group really were the Catalinas. They recorded for this label Little Records. And this is for Gary Hendren from 1958. Let's give a listen to Joey D and the Starlighters, a.k.a. the Catalinas, on the little label. The song is called Lorraine. This is for Gary.
Lorraine, Lorraine, Lorraine. It's not the same for you and me. Oh, gee, that we were meant to be. Lorraine, Lorraine, I love you, sweet Lorraine. Whoa, pain in my heart keeps saying we're apart. Why can't I take you in my arms again to the end? I love you, sweet Lorraine. I love you. I need you. Won't you ease the pain? I want you. I need you. Won't you come back again? Well, the pain in my heart keeps saying we're apart. Why can't I take you in my arms again to the end? I love you, sweet Lorraine. Whoa, Lorraine, Lorraine, it's not the same for you and me. Oh, gee, that we were meant to be. Lorraine, Lorraine, I love you, sweet
As by request for Gary Hendren in Alabama, that's the sound of Joey D and the Starlighters, really the Catalinas. Catalinas also recorded for the little label Lorraine is the name of the tune. That one came out in 1958. This came out also, I think, on the like a budget label you can get it on, Bonus Records. I think it's like I have it on a yellow label, but I won that on an eBay auction and didn't pay a lot of money for that record. I had a chance. I should have taken the mint copy that Greg Surik offered me many years ago, but he wanted a lot of money for it. I think he wanted at the time he wanted $1,000 for it, but I should have taken it because it was really a nice mint record. So Johnny G sometimes regrets some of the decisions I've made. Most of them have been good, but some bad ones, but you can't second guess. Anyway, we are in the year 1958. We play the records by year here on a Saturday evening. And actually, let's fill a request. I wasn't sure I had this record. I received an email from listener Dan Costco, and I had one of the records I knew at least was filed. So John Engstrom sent me this big list of records that he's looking for that are nowhere on YouTube, or he doesn't have it on a CD or whatever, but he wants it for his MP3 collection. So I told him, I said, look, I have a lot of... I have a lot of your records, I said, and but I'm not, if they don't fit the format of the show, because some of them are like some ultra rare flips. I mean, the A-sides are killer, like 4-figure records, but the flip sides are horrible. And not that I don't like novelty records, but anyway. So I said some of them I'll play, and if I get multiple requests on some, I'll play them too. And that happens to be the case for this record, but I wasn't sure because I have that Ken Klee book, those 3-ring binders I used to take to all the record shows. If you see what my thing looks like there, that book, all the pages are all torn and whatnot. And believe me, I bought a brand new copy, but listen, I can't go. It'll take me, like 5 years to check off all the records in there, so I'm not doing that. But anyway, so for John Engstrom and Dan Costco, I found this record in my boxes, so I don't have everything checked off. So her name is Helen Bosman, and this is on the Sandy record label, which is out of Mobile, Alabama, and she was the wife of the label owner. His name was Johnny Bosman. He owned this label, and he also had releases on the label. And this is the A-side, and this is a song she wrote. Now, there's a group backing her up on this, and there were not many groups on this label. I'm trying to remember. Charlene didn't put it in, but there is an early group on this label, Sandy Records. This is the same label that had a big hit with Tell 'Em No by Travis and Bob. But anyway, let's give it a spin. From May of 58, this is on Sandy Records. This is Helen Bosman and a group. It's going out to Dan Costco and John Engstrom. Helen Bosman with What Does a Girl Do with the Blues? Here you go.
What does a girl do with the blues when she's never had the blues before? When she's gone and cried her heart out about the guy she's mad about, and tears won't fall no more. What does a girl do with the blues while she's waiting for the telephone to ring? Like flood waters on a levee, her heart has grown so heavy. What can she do with the blues? The rain has started falling, can't you hear my poor heart calling? It's almost breaking in two. I'm really in despair, this is my first blue love affair. That's why I'm asking you, what does a girl do with the blues when she's never had the blues before? When she's praying that tomorrow will take away her sorrow, what can she do with the blues? The rain has started falling, can't you hear my poor heart calling? It's almost breaking in two. I'm really in despair, this is my first blue love affair. That's why I'm asking you, what does a girl do with the blues when she's never had the blues before? When she's praying that tomorrow will take away her sorrow, what can she do with the blues? What can she do with the blues?
There you go. Well, you know, when you're the spouse to a label owner, you know that he's going to let you record, even if you're maybe a little bit off key, you know, anyway. But there you go, May 1958. I think that might be the Marlins backing her up on that, I think, because they have a release on this label that I have. That's Helen Bosman and Group on Sandy Records. What Does a Girl Do with the Blues? There you go. That's for Dan Costco and John Engstrom. Let's continue here in 1958. This is a request for listener Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. This is a great tune. This is actually the last single for this group from Miami, Florida. They first recorded for Henry Stone's chart label in early 1955. And my understanding is that they were managed by sax player Sonny Thompson, who wrote many of their tunes and gets writer credit on this release along with Henry Stone. But I'm guessing that possibly the master was purchased by Johnny Vincent. Johnny Vincent was the owner of Ace Records that was located in Jackson, Mississippi. Somebody asked in the chat room there. So let's go to January 1958. This is for listener Daniel Kubacki. The Champions on Ace Records. The song is called I'm So Blue.
So blue, 'cause I'm worried over you. I sometimes wonder why I never get a line from you. You promised to write to me every day. Haven't heard a word from you since you went away. My heart cries out for one little line, anything to say you're mine. My days are so lonely. I just want to hear from you on. Each day as I watched through my window pane, hoping for a letter, one never came. I said prayer every night. I hope and pray that someday you will write. My heart cries out for one little line, just anything to say you're mine.
That's by request for listener Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. January 58 release for The Champions. The Champions on Johnny Vincent's Ace record label. I'm So Blue is the name of the tune. We still are in the block of 1978. 78. How about 58, Johnny? 78. I was out of high school. I was at Pace University studying to be an accountant. Yes, I was. But here's a request for listener Ronnie Sherman. Got to say hi to Ronnie Sherman. He sent Johnny G a request at vinyltreasures@aol.com. Let's go to Harlem, New York, to Steve Samuel's High Tone Records. And this gal goes by the name of Georgia Harris, and she's being backed up by the High Tones. They also have a release on this High Tone label, and this is actually an I don't know, there's like an alternate B-side to the High Tones' I'm a Fool, I think. Wait a minute. This is High Tone what? 120? I don't know what I wrote here. This is High Tone 120. So Chinese Boogie, I don't think is the flip side of this. I don't think it is. Well, maybe it is. This is the alternate flip here, because I do have Chinese Boogie. This is I'm a Fool. Okay, so this is the alternate flip. So I don't know why they replaced it, but they did. They replaced Chinese Boogie with this tune here by Georgia Harris and the High Tones. That's what happened. This is from November of 1958. This is for Ronnie Sherman. Georgia Harris and the High Tones on High Tone Records. It's called I Want to Kiss You, in parentheses, da, 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 dum, dum. This is for Ronnie Sherman.
I wanna hold you, I wanna squeeze you,
I want to love you too.
Oh, well, come, let me hold you. I wanna kiss you. Come, let me tell you how much I miss you, my little darling. Come on and kiss me now. Oh, well, oh, well, oh, well, oh, well, oh, we'll be together and we'll be happy. I will be near you. I'm going to cheer you. You'll be my darling. I'll be your darling too. You know I love you, how I need you. You know I want you so. When you leave me, how you grieve me. Don't you do that anymore. Oh, well, love me forever. Dum dum de dum, we'll be together. Dum dum de dum, you say you love me, and let me love you too. I want to love you too, and let me love you too. You know I love you, how I need you. You know I want you so. When you leave me, you know you grieve me. Don't you do that anymore. Oh, well, love me forever. Dum dum de dum, we'll be together. Dum dum de dum, you say you love me. I want to love you too. I've got to love you too. I want to love you too. I wanna kiss you.
I wanna squeeze you.
Oh, how I miss you. Come on and kiss me now. Oh, well, oh, well, oh, well, oh, well. Da da di dum dum. La la li dum dum. You say you love me, and let me love you too. I want to love you too, and let me love you too, and let me love you too.
As going out to Ronnie Sherman there, that's the sound of Georgia Harris and the High Tones. The flip side is not Chinese Boogie, Daryl. It's I'm a Fool, which is really the flip side of Chinese Boogie, which is a harder record to... Well, I don't know, because Spence sold me this a long time ago. I forget how much, but I don't think it was... It's not a $10 record, I can tell you that much. It's November of 58, Georgia Harris and the High Tones on High Tone Records. I Want to Kiss You, parentheses, da 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 dum dum, for Ronnie Sherman. She does a great Christmas tune called Let's Exchange Hearts for Christmas, which is not an easy record to find on the original press. I have kind of like a whipped copy of it. But anyway, we are in the year 1956. Let's go to Brooklyn, New York now. Fill a request for listener Joe Shacatano, who is under the weather this evening. And you all know this group's biggest hit from 1958. First on the Amp 3 label. You may own it on the Mercury label. It was called One Summer Night. But they had 3 more on the Mercury label. This is their third, co-written by their manager, Danny Webb. It features Jimmy Weston on lead. This is from December 58, going out to Joe Shacatano, the great sound of the Dan Lears on the Mercury label. It's called Prelude to Love for Joe.
I stood there looking in your eyes, just wondering what you're thinking of. Then suddenly you smile at me. That was my prelude to love.
inside of mine. You gave my restless heart a show, and all at once my dreams came true. That was my prelude to love. So warm and tender, I never thought I'd ever sigh. My darling, I surrender. When your lips were touching mine, angels from above, they said your love was meant for me. That was my prelude to love.
There you go. That's going out to listener Joe Shacatano. That's the sound of the Dan Lears, Jimmy Weston, and the Dan Lears from December 58 on Mercury Records. Prelude to Love. Let us continue here in 58. Let's fill a request for listener Oldies fan, a.k.a. Joseph Smith, in our YouTube chat room. This is a flip side for that we heard earlier. We heard the A side of this for Harry Riles, a song called A Lover's Question, one of the big hits for Clyde McPhatter, his 11th release on the Atlantic record label. And this is the flip side that that Oldies fan requested, along with, well, Big Dave Swinger said he's probably typing up another list for me. We said he was going to request this tune, and he wants to send it out to Bill Obe. So there you go, Bill. You're getting a dedication from Big Dave. This song, written by Martha Carson, who sang it. She recorded this first. She wrote it. It's from her LP called Rock-A-My Soul, which came out on in May of 58 on RCA Records. So let's flip over A Lover's Question here and play this request for Oldies fan, a.k.a. Joseph Smith, in our YouTube chat room, and also for Big Dave Swinger, wants to dedicate it to Bill Obe. September 58, Clyde McPhatter on Atlantic. It's called I Can't Stand Up Alone.
One of these days I will take a vacation by a quiet and peaceful shore. Cool my feet in that crystal water, then I won't have to work anymore. My burdens are getting so heavy, I can't stand up alone. I wanna lay my head on one strong shoulder, I can't stand up alone. Well, I can't stand up all by myself, I can't stand up alone. I need the touch of a mighty hand, I can't stand up alone. A voice came down like thunder, a light around me shone. He said, child, get up, take hold of my hand, you don't have to stand alone. Well, I can't stand up all by myself, I can't stand up alone. I need the touch of a mighty hand, I can't stand up alone. Well, trouble, I've seen trouble all around my door. Now go and leave me, old man, trouble, I don't want trouble no more. Well, I can't stand up all by myself, I can't stand up alone. I need the touch of a mighty hand, I can't stand up alone. One of these days I will take a vacation by a quiet and peaceful shore. Cool my feet in that crystal water, then I won't have to work anymore.
I can't stand up all by myself. I can't stand up alone. I can't stand up all by myself. I can't stand up alone. I can't stand up.
That's going out to Oldies fan, a.k.a. Joe Smith, in our YouTube chat. We'll send it out to Big Dave Swinger. Wants to dedicate that to Bill Old. Will be my special in-studio guest with his third gospel special. Mark the date, October 17th, a Thursday afternoon, beginning at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. in the afternoon, Eastern Standard Time, till 5. He'll be here till 5, 2 to 5 here with Bill Old's third gospel special, and that was Clyde McPhatter, September 1958, on Atlantic, the flip side of A Lover's Question, a song entitled I Can't Stand Up Alone. Let us continue here we got one more in 1958, and it's a flip side request for listener Mark Langdale in Australia, and also Daryl Letts in our YouTube chat room. Played the A-side of this for Timothy, the great Johnny Maestro and the Cress. We featured Pretty Little Angel. That was their first release on the Coed record label. And this is the B-side. Also going to send this one out to Julian McCroy. He also likes this. I think you mentioned that, Julian, if I'm not mistaken. But this is the B-side here, written by Billy Dawn Smith, who wrote quite a bit for Johnny Maestro and the Cress. And I think he also owned part of the Coed label, if I'm not mistaken. This is from March of 58. Here are the Cress on Coed, as the Copyright Police came out on that song, by the way. Okay, the Cress from March 58 on Coed Records. We'll send it out to Mark Langdale, Daryl Letts, and Julian McCroy. It's called I Thank the Moon.
Oh, boom, boom, boom. Oh, boom, boom. Oh, boom, boom. Oh, boom, boom.
Yes, it's true when they say that when the moon's inside, it casts a magic light on lovers. I fell in love with you on a perfect night in June. And darling, I thank the moon. While we walked through the park, the moon was in a cloud. I wanted to cry aloud, I love you. Just then the moon appeared, and two hearts began to swoon. And darling, I thank the moon. Remember, I was afraid and shy to tell what was in my heart. Then the moon seemed to say, you're in love. We kissed and gave love and start. Well, it's true when they say that when the moon's inside, it casts a magic light on lovers. It made you love me too on a perfect night in June. And darling, I thank the moon. I thank the
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. That one there going out to Mark Langdale in Australia, Daryl Letts. And we'll send it out to Julian McCroy. That's Johnny Maestro and the Crest from March 58. I Thank the Moon is the name of the tune. That's on the Coed record label. You know, I did a special on Moon Song. I forget, when did we have that, like, what did they call it? the Red Moon, I think it was called. Well, whenever that was, a number of years ago, I played all songs associated with Moon. So there's 700 and, I don't know, 11 videos up there. You can probably Google it and find that show. Lots of archive shows up there. And I know many of you are tuning into those because I'm getting copyright emails from YouTube. Remember, I can't really play big hits here on the program because you're going to get me kicked off YouTube. Like I can't play Buddy Holly, I can't play the Beatles or the Rolling Stones or Elvis Presley. I'm too risky to play. And they give me lots of leeway here because I do a lot of hours and I have a big following that tune into the program, both live and on the archive. So I'm here on their platform and they control it all, the owners of the content. But let us continue here. We move into 1959, only one record out of 1959, and it's a flip side from last week's show. I featured the debut 45 by the wife of Gary U.S. Bonds. Her name is Lucy Rivera, and this came out on George Goldner's N record label. It was called Make Me Queen Again, as requested by Gary Hendren in Alabama. Now, prior to this solo release, she was the lone female member of the Love Notes that recorded for the Holiday label. And at that time, her name was Lucy Cedeno. And listener Daryl Letts and requested the flip side of this 45, a song that was based off of a Beechnut Gum advertising catchphrase. Okay, so if any of you used to watch the Saturday night Dick Clark show out of New York City, at one point Beechnut Gum became their sponsor, and they were giving out these buttons. You can look at the buttons that they had. They were sitting in the audience, the teens, the girls and guys, and they had a button on their lapel or whatever. It said "Iffic," and that meant that Beechnut Gum was terrific, and it was off of that Dick Clark Saturday night show. And she would actually record a tune, or I forget who wrote this, whoever, but this is a request for listener Daryl Letts, and also we'll send it out to Bill Obe, who's looking for this 45, February 59, Lucy Rivera on N Records. The song is called Iffic.
Feel so terrific. Now I understand what thrills me when you touch my hand. Baby, it's the epic. Ooh, it makes me feel so terrific. Well, scientists agree that I'm meant for you and you are meant for me. So honey, don't you fool around. Just give me a little loving. Settle down, no, it's a plain to see. Oh, baby, what's the thrill in me? Makes me feel so terrific. Well, scientists agree that I'm meant for you and you are meant for me. So honey, don't you fool around. Just give me a little loving. Settle down, oh, it's a plain to see. Oh, baby, what's the thrill in me? Woo, with the epic, ooh, that makes me feel so terrific.
That's Lucy Rivera going out to Daryl Letts. We'll send it out to Bill Obe, February 59, on George Goldner's End record label. Iffic is the name of the tune. She would have one more release in 1961 on the Guaranteed record label as Laurie Davis, kind of like an answer song to the Miracles' Shop Around. And there was also another song related to those buttons. I think it was by the Royal Teens. They do a song called Big Name Button. I think that was kind of similar to those buttons on the Dick Clark Show. Anyway, Johnny G babbling on here as we continue. We move into 1960 now. Fill a request for listener Paul Michel for this group from New York City. They met at the Youth Center in the city, called themselves first the Students, but they had to change their name, and they changed it to the Desires. Now, this group included Charles Hurston, first tenor, Jim Whittier, tenor, and he was a member of the Jive Tones that recorded for App. George Smitty Smith, he was the baritone. Charles Powell, the bass, and the lead singer, Robert Bootsy White, on lead. They had 2 releases on B. Caslin's Hull record label, and Paul requested their second release, the ballad side. Let's go to March of 1960. This is for Paul Michel, the Desires on Hull Records. It's called Set Me Free, parentheses, My Darling. This is for Paul.
Set me free. Set me free, my darling. Set me free, my love.
Set me free from you and what you're thinking of. Set me free, my darling. Set me free, my love.
Set me free, my
I'm too young to love. Love causes heartache. Love causes Love is only for grown-ups. I don't think I'm quite that grown. So until that time, darling, please don't call me on the phone. Until then, set me free, my darling.
Set me free, my love.
Set me free from you and what you're thinking of. Set me free, my darling. Set me free, my love.
Set me free, my darling. Set me free from love.
Why don't you set me free?
That's going out to Paul Michel, the sound of the Desires. That's Robert Bootsy White on lead, March 1960. That's the ballad side. Set Me Free, My Darling is the name of the tune. What's the flip of this? What, Rendezvous with You, I think? Maybe the flip side? Yes, I think so. Let us continue here. We are in the year 1960. Let's fill a request for listener Joe Shacatano, and this is not an easy 45 to find, at least on the original label. It's really, Charlene, it's a lost. I think I typed it on the request thing. The label is a lost. Yeah, A Lost Record is the name of the label, but they put it as Lost. I don't know. The Kreider book, I think, has I don't know if it has Lost or whatnot. I forget. But you may own this on the Gamut label. It's not easy to find on this original label. This group is out of Philadelphia. Their signature song, I guess we should call it a song called My Hero. It featured the high falsetto voice of Franklin Peaker, and this is also has his high voice that you'll hear on this tune. And this one is from 1960. Let's give a listen to the Blue Notes. The Blue Notes on Lost Records with Franklin Peaker on lead. This is for Joe Shacatano. The song is called She Is Mine. Franklin Peaker on lead with that high note there. As by request for Joe Shacatano, 1960 release for the Blue Notes on a Lost Record label is what it's called. She Is Mine. Greg sold me this a long time ago. I kind of upgraded. I had Jeff Beckman's first copy of this. Still have it somewhere in the collection, but it's not an easy record to find. It's hard to find on the first label. Anyway, let's do, we are in the year I think that's it's got to be 1960. It says 69. It's got to be 60. This is a request for listener Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room, as this singer first recorded with the Heartbeats Quintet on the Network record label, and also recorded with his group called the Heartbeats on Rama, G, Roulette, Guidon, etc. And then they also later became Shep and the Limelights, and Hull would sell some of those masters to Apt Records, and this was one of them, and this was their first of two, or his first of two on the Apt label. He went by the name of Shane Shep, so it was really, though, James Shepard. He is the singer here, and I think these might be, anyway, it might be Shep and the Limelights, really. But again, these were recorded for Hull Records. This is from July of 1960, going out to Big Dave. Shane Shep, a.k.a. James Shepard, on Apt Records. It's called Two Loving Hearts.
They tell us we can marry. Our love can never be. Do they know just how much we need each other constantly? Although we were raised in separate faiths, one thing we agree: our love is strong enough to overcome all difficulty. So take my hand and my heart.
Actually sounds like a chorus on that, but they were recorded for Keel Publishing, so those were on the Hull. Those were under B. Caslin's rule, and she sold those masters to Apt Records. And Apt was good in buying masters from other record companies. That's what they did on a lot of the releases that came under the Apt label. But anyway, there you go for Big Dave Swinger, July 1960. Shane Shep, a.k.a. James Shepard. Two Loving Hearts is the name of the tune on the Apt label. We are in the year 1960 here. Let's fill a request for a listener, Tommy Albergo, and also for Julian McCroy, for this group formed in 1953, recording for Chance Records and originally, then also recording for Checker Records, and also recording for Decca Records, Checker, then Decca, then George Goldner's End Records, probably best known for a big hit they had in 1959 on George Goldner's End label with I Only Have Eyes for You. But this... All right, let's go to 1960 here for the Flamingos. This tune this came out actually twice. Okay, Charlene doesn't have it here. And I didn't have the other one. It was an early 1959 release, late 59 release, which I don't have. I think it's a West Coast press, though. I think it's originally the flip side of You, Me, and the Sea, I think. But I have it on end number 1, 1072. And I really was looking for the LP this was on, because I think it's on Flamingo's Favorites, because I hate styrene records, although I may have had like 7 copies of this, which were all trashed. This one plays the best. And again, the record companies, they went cheap when they went with the styrene stuff, because if you don't play it with the right needle and you play it with a heavy stylus, you're going to damage the grooves, and especially with these end records. But anyway, let's hear. I don't know if this is the right date here. Yeah, it is. June 1960. This is the 60 release. So this is going out to Tommy Albergo and Julian McCroy. The tune written by the lead singer, Nate Nelson. These are the Flamingos on N Records. A beautiful tune. It's called Mio Amore, parentheses, Till the End of Time. The Flamingos.
Take my lips and kiss them. Take my love. Take my hands and hold them. I am yours, my love, till the end of time. Take my arms, let them hold you. Take my love. Take my eyes, let them show you. I am yours, my love, till the end of time. Till the end. Till the end of time. Oh my love, oh my love, can't you see our love was meant to be? Oh my love, oh my love, you were meant for me. Take my heart and my soul. Take my love. Our love will never run cold. I am yours, my love, till the end of time. Till the end of
That's a styrene press that plays, I guess we'd call it decent for that. But my other ones, I mean, you play this record a lot, you're going to start to get distortion, but it's a great tune, I have to say. There you go. That's going out to Tommy Albergo and Julia McCroy. That's the great Nate Nelson on lead, June 1960 release. The Flamingos on George Gulner's N record label. Mio Amore, Till the End of Time is the name of the tune. There you go. Heads up. We've detected audio. See, this is what happens if I play certain records, but they've been pretty good, I have to say. I'm not going to complain about them, but the copyright police are out. Heads up. We've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily interrupted. So what they'll do is they'll like like give you a black screen. They'll shut it out and you won't hear or see anything. And they keep it out for about maybe about 30 seconds or so. One time they kept it out for 40 minutes because it was one after another. And then I said, that's it, because it kind of pisses everybody off, you know? So, but that's the problem I have. And again, I have no control over that. Of course, they don't tell me, oh, you can't play this. It's not like they sent me an email and said, don't play these records. So I have to kind of figure it out. So I look on YouTube and see, and I hear from other people, I can't play any Norman Petty type records, Norva Jack Publishing. That will get me a copyright strike. That took down Brian Korn's Me Mad Music site that had thousands of videos on them, that so many people were upset that all those videos were gone. But that's what they do. Again, all for the love of money. Didn't the, who did that song? Was it the Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes? Something like that. But anyway, I digress. Let's move into 1961 now. Fill a request for Timothy, who was in the YouTube chat room. I don't know if he's still in the YouTube chat room, but he requested this singer from, is it Berwyn, Illinois, if I said that right? He would have a big hit in 1961 with a song called Babysittin' Boogie. I mean, it's okay. It's an okay record, I guess. Used to hear it on CBS FM all the time, but that was a big number 6 record for him. But he had 6 releases on the Columbia label. You want them, though, on promos, the vinyl promos. This is a styrene, but it's a clean styrene. We'll see. It's his 4th of 6, and most of his records, and he's got some great ballad B-sides, like Driftwood is a great ballad that he does, which is the flip of that Babysittin' Boogie. But I don't know who the group is backing him up on this. I didn't get a chance to check it. Charlene just copied the write-ups that I had before, but this is from May of 61. This is Buzz Clifford and group going out to Timothy. It's on Columbia Records. The song, this is like a pure doo-wop. It's called I'll Never Forget, for Timothy.
You were standing all alone when I saw you at the dance, and a thrill I've never known came to me with just one glance. I'll never forget last night. I'll never forget the ecstasy. I say I'll never forget last night. You gave your love, you gave your love to me. All dressed up just like a queen, in a gown of pink and blue. If I ever saw a dream, darling, darling, it was you. I'll never forget last night. I'll never forget the ecstasy. I say I'll never forget last night. Whoa, whoa, you gave your love, you gave your love to me. Whoa, whoa. Stars above, on your face the moonlight shone, in your eyes the look of love. I'll never forget last night. I'll never forget the ecstasy. I say I'll never forget last night. Whoa, whoa, you gave your love, you gave your love to me.
Doowops here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Copyright Police out for that one, too. There you go. By request for Timothy, the 4th of 6 for Buzz Clifford. It could be Big Dave. Could be the Halos. Could be Arthur Cryer, the bass there, possibly. Of course, backed up at this time like Curtis Lee on Pretty Little Angel Eyes, and also on the flip side, Gee, How I Wish You Were Here, which is a killer ballad. There you go. May 61 for Timothy. Buzz Clifford with I'll Never Forget. That's on Columbia Records, and a Styrene. I hate Styrene. Let's stay in the year 1961. Let's go to Detroit, Michigan, to the legendary Devorah Brown's Fortune record label. Fill a request for listener Gary Hendren for this group called the Del Teens. I didn't get a chance to check I have that Fortune book. I just never have time to check it. Charlene doesn't. I should send the book to Charlene, but she won't. She probably wouldn't know where to look to find the information. But this is from December of 61, and it's a great tune. For you collectors out there, it's got to be the purple Fortune label. The blue one is a second press that they put out, I forget, in 65 maybe. But this is from December 61. For Gary Hendren, the Del Teens, I guess with the Orbits, who are the instrumentation group. The song is called Listen to the Rain for Gary.
Oh, listen to the rain falling down from above. This thing called love. This thing called love. My, listen, oh, to the pitter patter of the rain, reminding me of and pain. You made me what I am, and that is a clown. Oh, I may have been a king, but I'm just fooling around. So rain, I'll be on your merry way. Forget about me, for your call is in vain. Of the rain. Oh, 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 oh,
There you go. That's going out to a Gary Hendren. That's a great tune there by the Del Teens. I think that's even longer than the blue reissue, which might be shorter. That's all. Was it got the time on here? No. Yeah, 3 minutes. What does that say? 3 minutes? Is it 3 minutes exactly? Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, 3 minutes exactly. That record's as long as the closer you are by the channels. There you go. December 61 release. The Del Teens. That's for Gary Hendren on Fortune Records. Listen to the Rain. Had a lot of rain with that hurricane that came around the last couple days here. Hopefully everybody's okay from that. But let us continue here in 1961. Now, last week I played a request for Amnon by a group called the Redwoods. Actually, I don't think they were a group. I think it was just Jeff Barry multi-tracking his voice, I think. Not absolutely sure. Of course, the song was called Where You Used to Be. Wait, Where You Used to Be. Were You? How about Where You, Johnny? And that was his third release. Tom Shaughnessy requested their second release on the Epic label. The tune written by this singer, his name is Jeff Barry. Of course, Jeff Barry was married to Ellie Greenwich. And, of course, he had earlier solo releases like for RCA and Decca and at Jubilee Records. But this one's from October 61. This is for Tom Shaughnessy. The Redwoods, really Jeff Barry, on Epic Records. It's called Never Take It Away for Tom Shaughnessy.
Take it away, don't take it away. Never take it away, don't take it away. Never take it away. Tonight's the night we met. Yeah, tonight we fell in love. Babe, tonight you whispered you were mine as we stood beneath the stars above. Hey, pretty baby, you gave me your heart, hey, yeah. Now never take it away, don't take it away. Never take it away, don't take it away. Never take it away. Tonight's the night we met. Yeah, tonight we fell in love. Hey, tonight you held me oh so tight as we stood beneath the stars above. Hey, pretty baby, you gave me your heart, hey, yeah. Now never take it away, don't take it away. Never take it away, don't take it away. Never take it away.
There you go. That's for Tom Shaughnessy. Tom Shaughnessy in Florida. The sound of the Redwoods, a.k.a. that's Jeff Barry doing. I think he's doing all the vocals, although it sounded like maybe Neil Sedaka was in there possibly. October 61 release on the Epic label. Never Take It Away is the name of the tune. Let's stay in 1961 and fill a request for listener Josue Perez in our YouTube chat room. This group first recorded for the Record label in late 1958. This was their very next release, which I'm saying it's 1961. I say this because some of the books have 58. This is not. This release is after the Del Satins release on this Win record label, which was in 61. So Del Satins came out first. This was the next release on the label. The song written by someone by the name of John Wagner, who I think is the lead singer on this. Let's call it 1961. This is by request for Josue Perez in our YouTube chat room. These are the gems on Win Records. The song is called The Night Is Over.
what can we do? My love grew cold, deep, waiting for you. I love you. Yes, I do. The night is over. What can we do? I have to go now. Must say goodbye. I have to leave now. Don't make me cry. I love you. Yes, I do. The night is over. What can we do? I love you so badly, need you so badly, want you and I'll never let you go, let you go. I have to go now, must say goodbye. I have to leave now, don't make me cry. I love you, yes I do. The night is over. What can we do?
There you go, by request for Josue Perez in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of the Gems. That's not 1958, that's 1961. It's on the Win record label out of New York City. The night is over. Almost over, not quite. Too many requests this week as we are in the year 1961. Let's go back to Brooklyn. Fill a request for listener Chris Reed in our YouTube chat room. Then we go to Hiram Johnson's Johnson record label. He requested the Shells. They had 9 releases on the Johnson label. And after their 1957 release, Baby Oh Baby became was a hit again. It wasn't a hit when it first came out in 1957. It was a hit in the fall of 1960. This was their very next follow-up tune, which the tune co-written by the lead singer, Little Nate Bouknight, and he is doing lead. This is from February 61, going out to Chris Reed, The Shells on Johnson Records. It's called An Island Unknown.
You came from an island unknown. Came here to Ireland to make this your home. I want to love you most of all. Oh, you can love me also, and warm my heart when you
As by request for listener Chris Reed, the Shells there, Nate Bouknight, Little Nate Bouknight on lead. February 61 on Johnson Records, and Island Unknown is the name of the tune. Sounds like a good horror movie, it does. Johnny G here in Vinyl Treasure Overtime, and we're winding down here on the program. We are in the year 1962 now. Let's fill a request for Bob Bosco and his wife Ann. They like this tune out of Hollywood, California for the group and the label. This is on Irving Don's DRA label. It's the group's only release, a tune written by Helen Martill, produced by Roy Roddy, and arranged by Max Davis. This came out in May of 1962. The group is called The Fortunes. The Fortunes on DRA Records, going out to Bob and Ann Bosco. The Fortunes with Running Away from Love.
Running away from love, running away from. I loved you like a fool, gonna send my heart to school till I learned to play it cool. I'm running, running, running away from love, running away from. Your cheating can't be right, so baby, day and night I'll keep my heart in flight. I'm running, running, running away from love, running, running, running. It hurts me now to part, for I have loved you so, but deep within my heart you'll hurt me more, I know. I'll find somebody new, someone who'll love me too. And baby, till I do, I'm running, running, running away from love, running, running, running. Find somebody new, someone who'll love me too. And baby, till I do, I'm running, running, running away from love. Mm-hmm. Running away from love. Running away from love.
As May 1962 release there for The Fortunes on the DRA, that's out of Hollywood, California. That's going out to Bob Bosco and his wife Ann. A great tune there. Running Away from Love is the name of the tune. That record eluded me for years and years and years. I would never find it. I found it. I got Greg's copy on that 45. Let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in the year 1962. Let's fill a request for listener Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. This singer, originally from San Benito, Texas, began recording in Mexico back in 1957 as the El Bebop Kid. His real name was Beldemar Garza Hueta, if I said that right. Adrian, you could correct me. But in 1958, he legally changed his name to Freddie Fender. And in 1959, he signed with the Duncan record label and has some releases on the Duncan label. I don't have them all, but I have some. In 62, But he's on other record labels too, like Norco. I have one on Norco. I think Matey requested one that I do not have, but he's got a lot of records. In 1962, he recorded for Wayne Duncan's Talent Scout label under an alias. He called himself Scotty Wayne. So this is from May of 62 for Adrian Viterbo. Scotty Wayne, a.k.a. Freddie Fender, on the Talent Scout record label. The song is called Only One for Adrian.
I love you so. I guess you'll never, the reality will know. Only one, be mine. How can I survive the memory that I carry in my heart? Just anybody can pick you up like that. Just anyone, only one. I'll never have the occasion to hold you in my arms, to hold you close, darling, so close to me. Tears drop down when my friends tell me that you'll never be mine. But I can't help it, you're the first love in my life, and in my heart you will be.
As going out to Adrian in our YouTube chat room, that's the Scotty Wayne, a.k.a. Freddie Fender, from May 1962. It's on the Talent Scout record label. It is called Only One, and they mentioned in the chat room, both Big Dave Swinger and Reed, that is like a reworking of his tune Holy One, which it might have been his first on the Duncan label, I think. But it was unfortunate that we lost Freddie Fender on October 14th of 2006. He was 69 years old. He passed away from lung cancer. But we remember him here on the Vinyltreasure show. I remember when I bought a record, a big #1 hit. He would have it in 1975. Before the Next Teardrop Falls was one of his hits. He had a bunch of them in the 1970s. Johnny G here in Vinyltreasure Overtime. We got one more out of the year 1962, and it's a rare 45 by request for listener Bob Bosco. We go back to Philadelphia. This is on the Guidon label. I know nothing about this group and couldn't find anything about them. And it's one of the rarer 45s on the Guidon label. Greg sold me this many, many years ago from May of 62. This is for Bob Bosco. Let's give a listen to the Pacers. The Pacers on the Guidon label. The song is called How Sweet.
How sweet, how sweet,
How sweet,
Whoa, how sweet can you be? You, me,
most precious of maidens, and God is above you, I am sure.
Going out to Bob Bosco there, The Sound of the Pacers, May 62 release. It's on Guidon Records, How Sweet. That's one of the harder records to find on this Guidon label. Never seen a stock copy, only on the promo copies. As the Copyright Police came out on that. Do you believe that? That rare 45. As we continue here, let's move into 1963 now. Fill a request for Bob Cruz in Maryland as we head to Detroit. And we go to Mike Hank's Ma's record label. And this group remains a mystery, as nobody seems to know who this group is. And this it's too bad, because I think this record was released too late. It's just a few years too late, because this could not become a commercial hit in 1963, unfortunately. That's what I say. But it was produced by the label owner, Mike Hanks. It's from 1963. The group is called the Royal Ravens. The Royal Ravens on the Ma's record label. This is for Bob Cruz. It's called Grand Spanish Lady.
Come on.
Sounds of Detroit here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go for Bob Cruz, 1963, the Royal Ravens. Royal Ravens on the Maz record label, a song entitled Grand Spanish Lady. Two more 45s to go before we sign off here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, as we have one more from the year 1963. Then we'll close out with a request for Reed King, who is in our YouTube chat room. This is a request for UK listener Indrajit Advani. He noticed I was playing lots of girls' names the last couple of shows, so he requested, I had some girls' names tonight. I did, but he wants to send this one out to Charlene and your hostess jockey Johnny G. This group from Hell's Kitchen, New York, and it's their only release. Came out on the Pedal label. The odd thing is I have a West Coast press of this on a styrene copy. The tune written by Frank Nieves, and he wrote this song about a girl he was dating called Lydia, and he also wrote other tunes like Night After Night by the Young Lads on the Felice label. And this is from August of 1963. They're called The Sunsets. The Sunsets on the Pedal label. This is for UK listener Indrajit Advani. Thank you, Indrajit. I like this tune. It's also going out to Charlene. The song is called Lydia. I want to send that one out to Barbara's cousin Lydia, whose daughter's getting married soon, I think she is. But anyway, there you go. By request for UK listener Indrajit Advani, going out to your host DJ Johnny G, and also Charlene, who is my administrative assistant, Charlene Whiteside. When you hear me say Charlene, she helps me with the research on the shows, and she accumulates all my database for the shows, the records that I play, so she can tell me the last time I played a record, if I ever played it before, etc. But anyway, those are the Sunsets from August 63 on the Pedal record label, a song called Lydia. That's going to do it for Johnny G and the Vinyl Treasure Show. I want to thank you for joining Johnny G. Hopefully those of you first finding out about the program would subscribe to my YouTube channel, as this is the last show of the week. I average 2.5 shows a week, and I broadcast this live, all 3 shows that I do which is this Saturday night show, and on Wednesday night I do a soul show. Both those shows are broadcast also on Oldies and More Radio. And then on this coming Thursday, I'll be playing some 78s. I got some cool 78s I added to the collection, so you want to stay tuned. Some records that I didn't have before that are pretty cool, I have to say. Thank you, Jack, for that. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed the tunes tonight. If you did, please give me a thumbs up. Tell your friends about it if they enjoy this type of music. And Ann mentioned it, Annie Ann, in our YouTube. They don't play this music. They don't play this music anymore today. The music today, forget it. I tuned out. I told you the last record I bought was Tell It to Your Heart by Taylor Dane. I tuned out after that record. When was that record? 95 maybe it was? But anyway. So thank you all for being here. If this, for any reason, this show does not show up, you can always go to vinyltreasures.net. I'll be sure to post the show there. But go to my community tab. There's a number of tabs there. There's the live tab. That's where you're going to get the current shows. So there's a community tab. So if this show gets blocked and they won't let me remove the song, then it's never going to come up. You may luck out and look at it. If you're finding out about the show now, you can go back and look at it before the chat posts, because the chat's not there. They've been getting good. YouTube has been getting good with posting the chat really quick, like within a couple of hours. Before it would take ages. And if it's a problem, they're going to shut the video down. It's going to be blank. It's going to say blocked for copyright. But I'll put a link there on the community page, so it'll take you right to that show, so you can just click it and listen, if that is the case. They did it not too long ago. So they do it with my 60s show, because a lot of those people are still around. It's still alive and kicking. So they want you to pay. They want me to pay them to play the records. But I'm advertising their records. I don't want to get into it. But anyway, thank you all for being here. I'll be back next Saturday night for more of your cool requests from 9 p.m. Eastern Time till midnight. Here we are, a little bit more overtime than I really wanted to do, but I had so many requests that came in. I'm trying to limit it. We'll see if I have to limit it even more. But anyway, thank you all for being here. Our closer tonight is for Reed King. It's a flip side request from last week. Another rare record that Greg sold me a long time ago. I played the Candidates for John Engstrom, a song called Time and Space. But this, which was actually kind of a soulful type sound that I could have played for Wednesday night, but this is more of a Doowop sound that fits the show today. And the song written by the label owner, label owner's Howard Pittman. He wrote this tune. He owned this label called Concord Records, which is, I don't know if there's an address on here. I think did I give you a label scan read on this record? You can see where this label is out of, but it's from March 64, the Candidates on Concord Records. The song is called Hypnotized. That's it. Johnny G is hypnotized. Thank you, Charlene, again for all your help. Thank you all for tuning into the program. It's a labor of love for your host, Johnny G. I'll see you next time here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Have a safe and happy week. Just want to say, everybody, so long for Reed, the Candidates.